Right, here we go. Volume is now working. Good morning, good morning. Sorry. I was having a problem with YouTube, so I seem to have gotten it back. Volume is now working. Okay. And if you can all hear me, please somebody give me a signal that you can hear me now. And we're ready to get started. All right. Let me just turn this down here. Give me 2 seconds, okay? Just need to let a few folks know that we all live. Okay, give me 1 second. Take me a couple of seconds here. Come on. Options, options, options. Where is it? Got it. Okay, copy. Alright, got it. I can get rid of him. Let's go into Dex room real quick. Switch them. Just do one more thing. Then I'm here. Then I'm yours. Then I'll get on the contracts. Okay? Okay. Bingo. Okay. We are ready to go. Started off with a good morning, as some of you can see above. I did one trade, 5 contracts for a quick $600 this morning. It's my second day back trading since the first week of January. Feeling good. And I just missed out on a really good one before. I was waiting for the signal, my signal, and what happened was I had to go to the bathroom. So when I got up to go, I came back and this freaking thing dropped all the ways down. So I missed one. It was a good one too. So right now, and I missed this one here. I was just about to jump in and bam, it just dropped on us. So that's okay. We'll get more. I'm keeping my eye because I think we're ready for a reversal soon. And let's just see if this is going to keep on dropping. I'm going to put the contracts, what I think is the best contract for the money. Right now, let's see, 411.75 will be our support. Let's see if we can hold above that. It's really a little higher than that, but that's fine. It's probably 85. Okay, now contracts to watch. So I want to copy, come on, where's my mouse? All right, let's copy the ones above, and then I'll just redo them. Okay, let's start with Tesla. Tesla's at 199. So, being that said, 199, the call would be 200, and the put would be, just to be one out of the money, okay, would be 199. Next one, let's see, SPX. This is the important one for me because this is what I use. Let's say SPX, all products, SPX, right now 41.35, 41.35 and 41.30 on the put. So what do I got? Where am I? 41.30. Okay, 41.30. All right, 41, what did I say? 35, and then we've got 41.30 on the put. Okay, and then we got the SPY, and the SPY will be right now, let's see if it's 412. I'm going to say 412 at the moment. All right, so let's leave them both at 412. 412 puts you right at the money, and 412 puts you right at the money. Put and call. All right, so 412. There's the contracts to be watching. My back is killing me. I gotta get another pillow. Hold on. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Sometimes you just need that little extra. Oh yeah, that feels a little better. Raise it up. Can't get it up. Oops, I can't get it up. That sounds like a personal problem. Alrighty. So right now, let's look at the chart. Right now we've got we seem to be holding at 411.95. Let's see if we can hold that place right there at 411.85, and then we've got right now resistance down to about, let's say, 412.50. Okay, really good. There you go. There's our. I was hoping for this to come down to the bottom. I think eventually we're going to see it go back up again. Let's see how far up. I don't know. I don't know if we'll get past 413 again, but right now we're not holding, so we're not going to worry about that. And real quick look at Tesla. Let's see, Tesla here. I haven't been playing with it for a while because I wasn't really watching it. Activate this. 199 would be one. I'm gonna say 200. Okay, only for the reason it'll put us right slightly above the VWAP. If not, I would put 199.75 in there. And here we've got edit 199.25. Let's say 35. Let's say 25. If we hold 199.25. There we go. All right, so from there to there we got a 75 cents, and we're not holding. So that's going to bring us back down to 199, and we've got to hold above 199, or it's going to crack, and so is the SPY. Okay, so I'm going to go back to the SPY for those that are watching. Here's the SPY, and you can see what's happening here right now. See if we can get this up a little bit to the center. Did I have it up? No. Okay. It's not holding, and there it is. There's the put. The whole thing's dropping. So it's going to put us about 411.75 for right now. We're going to go down lower. Next step, 411.50. So right now, if you're in a put, you should be in a on a SPY would be a 411 would put you out of the money. 412 will put you in the money. So 411, it just changed from what I posted on the board. And then would still be a 412 on the call, but a 411. All right, and it's there it goes. Shoot, and I'm missing out on a good put right now. Okay, this has gone up, so that's going to change on the all products for SPX. The put's going to be 41.25 and 41.30 now. So 41.25. Wow, big difference. 41.25. ... 41.25. There we go. That's good. It's about $9.80, and that makes the 41.30 on the call. I'm more interested in the 41.25 at the moment. It's $9. So if this continues to drop down to 411, that's about 70 cents. You could probably pick up about $3, $2.50 on the SPX. I don't see the SPX actually. Well, now it's got about a $27 difference from open to close today, and yeah, so that's a lot. 27, and only the SPY is showing $3. So 3 times 7 is 27. So it's about 7 to 1 from the SPY to SPX right now, of what it's paying. I wish it did that for me this morning, but it didn't, because I did $1. It went $1 on my chart, and that's what I got. So it was pretty even up in the morning. But then on the other hand, it could have been about 30 cents on the SPY. So I did pretty good. As you can see, I posted it on the board. Did I post it? I think I posted it. Yeah, there it is. This is my my trade this morning. You see I got in at 13.50 and out of 14.70, and then it just went the other way. So it was a good thing it went down to about $10 on the contract. So I would have been down about $2. So I got my timing was just right. Now when I bought in, it did go the other way, but I held, and it finally came back, and I held it. And actually went even further than that, but I was just grabbing money. So, you know, sometimes you just take profit where you can get it. Right now, I think we're going to see the put come in to play here. I think we're going to see this thing drop really quick, because unless we see more, it's got good volume. I have to say, I'm looking up on top. It's about 200,000 on one candlestick, but that's on a drop. And here it comes. Here it comes. So let's put this down. Let's meet it there. Meet it where it's going. And I'm going to call that to, right now, let's say 60. Okay. And you have two touches right there at 60. And there, look at that. Look at it pull back. I still think it's going to be a good put. Watch it go to the 13 and then reverse and come back down. Because Tesla, on the other hand, is still coming back. Let me just do one thing here. No, I'm not going to change that. Let's just lower that down to 202. See if it'll come back later to 202. And I'm just playing a little with Tesla right now. Activate and pull that down to 198, 198.50. 5 I've got. That's about right. Okay. I'm going to leave that 198. This thing's too high for me. Oh, shit. Come on. We'll go down. My back is just killing me today. Oh. I need to walk around with the microphone. Okay. It's a little too bright on the light. Okay, that's a little better. Let's see. So how are we all doing today? There's a little reversal there. Let's see. I don't think it's going to hold. If we can't get over 412, it's going to come back down again. Anybody do any trades today? Anybody talking to me? Okay. Let's see if I can open this up real quick. So I'm doing good between yesterday and today, and we are headed up past the 412. So we just tipped over the 412 mark. That's what I was afraid of. That's why I didn't get in. That's why I held back. All right, Baser. Your time will come. I'll call out some alerts today as I see them. Right now, I just want to see this thing's going to hit up towards resistance, which I think it was, what, 412.50? Where am I at here? I have to put the hand back. Okay, 412. What do we got here? Yeah, 412.50. Let's bring this down to 412.25. It was too high. Okay, right there. Let's say that's our resistance right now. How do we do this morning? We have 412.35, 412.40, 412.50. All right, there's your 25. Let's see if we can hold there. Yep, we're going for it. 412.35. They're going to go for 412.50 and see if they can get that over. I'm going to wait till it gets up. If that is the bottom, a lot of times what I wait for about this time here, around 11, and if we look at 11 o'clock yesterday, let's see if we can find this in here. Hold on, right in there. And let's go to 11 o'clock yesterday. I think it was a different day anyway. Let's see. You see we hit this bottom here at 4:07, but this morning, that's 12 o'clock. It was dead in the morning. So you see it was a dead morning, so it wouldn't make a difference. Most time I wait for it to either go up to the top of the upper VWAP and then come back down, or go to the lower part of the VWAP and go back up. Here it was a kind of fake out, came back down, and then it went up all day. Okay? So if this is any signal of yesterday, all right, and I'm trying to use the, am I in the right place? I should be. Yeah. Okay. So we hit our low. If you take a look here, we hit our low. From up here, we came down. We hit that low, traveled along the lower VWAP, and then we started to redo. Now, the only problem is our upper VWAP is up here, all right? And I don't think we're going to reach that. So for right now,
our upper target, if I was to put one, would be the 413, which is just about right. 413, 413.06, 413. I would put 413.25 as my upper target. So let's see if we break through at this point here at the 412.35. Oh God, it's hot. One second. Okay. Oof. Maybe if I try a back brace. Hold on. Right back. It'll be a tough day. Okay. It's too tight. I can't make it. Less than it won't hold. Can't win. Okay. Just give me a little type of retention here. Alrighty. Just check sound. Sound checks fine. Okay. Let me also make sure that I forgot that I had changed over. Let's see this morning. Okay, so for those of you in YouTube, just want to give a shout out over there. I see there's only a few. There were some people in yesterday's, but now that I put the new one up, they'll be able to find it. Okay, come on. Okay, 491. Make sure this is good. Quality. That's fine. All right. And there it is. It's not going to hold, so it's pulling back. Like I said, if it got up to that point there, to the resistance, expected to see a pullback, which it did. I don't think we may not see 412 again. Let's see what's happening. And the market should be down right now, and they are. No, they're actually up. I thought we started out lower. Oh, we are down. I had yesterday's 120 on Dow, down 172 on the Nasdaq, and minus 35. So we are down. That's what I thought. Okay, and if you can see, we put this into a 5-minute, and even if we look at a 15-minute, you can see we're still headed down. All right, and let's go to a 5-minute, and what we're going to do is we're going to set from high to low, then we'll set our trend bar in here. High of the day for this is, let me just be sure, days range 414.43 should be right here. That's 414. Bingo. Okay. And right to, oh, look at that drop I just missed. Wow. Too bad. 414. And then days range is 411. That should be now. We're at the low now of the day. So that's going to put that from here to about there. See if we can hold that. I'm going to make a little further down, figuring that it's going to drop a little bit more. Let's put it that way. We'll see if I'm right. But if I did it from top to bottom anyway, that would be correct. All right, so there we go on 5-minute. Let's go to 3-minute. Let's change this back over. Let's push this up. Maybe. Okay, there we go. So we're not set up for a squeeze of any sort at this point, but you can see we do have a downward trend. All right, descending. We have a descending triangle. I could make this a little tighter. Okay. I think it's going to drop to it, and I'm going to leave it alone for right now. Let's see if we get down to 411. And as you can see, it was a good put from here. I told you before, when it hit that top bar, right there on the 13, that's when it was a good put. I mean, right now you'd be chasing it, to be honest. So 411. Let's bring this down to 412. Okay, and let's bring this down to 411. Right there. And bingo. Let's see if we can hold there. So it didn't really hit this at this point. It is still dropping. So if you're in a put, you're good. Anybody in a put? You're still good. And that means right now that the contract's even changed, okay? So if you're looking at the SPY, what did I have, 412? So you're looking at 410 on a put and 411. So 410 and 411. So let's change this. It's going to change. And let's go to the SPY first. What did I say? The put would be 410 and the call would be 411. Now, as far as SPX, and it's still dropping, still dropping. All right, SPX now is 4115 and 420. So that'll be 4115, and this is going to be 20. And then we have contract on Tesla. Okay, and Tesla is at right now, hold on, Tesla, so it'll be 198 on the put and 198 and 199 on the call. And those are your contracts right now. You can see how they change. As it changes in price, you can see what's happening. And now you can see my bar. That's why I left it, but it went even further. So the truth is, I'm just going to get rid of this. Just watch off our top. Right now, we are descending and descending. 410.50. So we got, that was a big change. That would have been a great. And I'm missing out on it. But you know what? I'm up 600 for today. I don't want to lose it either. 410.50. It just keeps dropping. Keeps dropping. 410.50. Let's make this 411 and 25 cents. That'll give us 75 cents in the channel. Perfect. You can see the support and resistance right there where it stopped. Now we're on a 3 minute. Let me go back to 1 minute. It's 2 minute. I want to see what's happening here as far as how much. Okay, there we go. So we use the support with the downward trend line here. This has changed a little bit. Let me see that. Why did that move? Well, we know we have a downward departure. 5. Where'd it go? Oh, boy, that was ridiculous. Right? Okay. It's 53, 58, 56, 53. Touch it this time. Right to there. Boom. Okay. Let's bring this back to the 1 minute. And we're going to get rid of the left extension. All right. There we go. And there it is. So there's our bottom right there for right now. It was 410.50. There's reverse. So if it gets up to here, which is this is your bottom VWAP plot. I want to see if it gets past there and gets a little bit towards between the 9, which is the bottom of the cloud, and the 13. If it can get there, if it can, it's going to drop even further. You want to catch that next put. Oh yeah, it's better. Sit up. I have such bad posture. It's terrible. When I was a little kid, my aunt used to say to me, "Michael, you need to sit up." And I go, "Leave me alone, Aunt Stella." And she was so right. She really did love me. I remember what she wrote to me in my little 6th grade public school. I don't know if some of you live up north and you graduated your first school, 1 through 6. You got these little books. It was like of your school, and it was an autograph book, and you'd go around to all your teachers and all your classes, and you'd have all your friends and your students sign it. And I always remember what she wrote. Okay, she's the only one I can remember exactly what she wrote, because she wrote good, better, best. Never let it rest till the good is better and the better is best. And she didn't make it up, and it is. I think it's an unknown artist. You can find it on the internet. But I just always strive for that. It was just became part of my motto in life, to look to be better at anything I ever did. So here I am, live streaming on Deckmart Trades, here on 11:30 in the morning. What are you doing? Huh? Trading in your underwear. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm just kidding. I'm wearing gym shorts. A little stretchy so I can go right from here to the gym. If I want to. I really need to. And it's painful, but the more I do it, the more I strengthen my back. So anyway, this contract has been paying. I'm still looking at the 41.25. I think we're going to have to go down to the 41.20 and 41.15. I mean 41.15. 41.15 will put you at a 43. 41.15. 41.15. I'm going to change that here. 1.5. That puts. Yeah, that means the call would be 41.20. All right, 41.15 and 41.20. Okay, I got that. I got mine in. All I do is change one or two numbers in my contracts where I have them. And this way, look at this thing. Why is this thing always so far off? I got one chart that's always like so far behind. I have to refresh the page all the time just to get it right. And it won't last. I don't know why. Maybe I can put the speed on it. It'll mess me up to 1.25. I gotta speed it up. Does anybody have that same problem where you look at, well, you may not know unless you have two monitors, why one of your charts just is so far off? I mean, minutes. I can look at it and I'll see from the arrow. Like when you see this arrow, like where is it? Right there. I'll see 1, 2, 3, and then I'll look at the other chart and the other 3 are missing. 3 candlesticks. That's how far off. It could be 3 minutes off. It could be 2 minutes off. Waiting for the next one. Aren't we all? For the drop, but I missed it. Well, don't chase it. Whatever you do, do not chase. If you think you're going to chase it, then do just the opposite. And you'll be surprised. Okay, so right now we are still holding that 410.50. So if right now we break through the 410.50, we could drop down to, if we did, probably 38, 37, come back to 50 again. But right now we seem to be holding it. So I would wait again till it gets up here. Watch the news. Right now we got 10:36. There's no news at all. So there's nothing other than somebody manipulating the stock and trying to get it to move up. Look at this. That's twice I fixed this and it's still above that line. I don't wonder why. Let's go to a 2 minute. Let's go to 3 minute. Let's see. Why is it like that? Let's remove it one more time. Let's go back here. I do remember it's something 53. Bingo. Got it. And then I'm going to touch into it this time. There you go. Alright, let's put it back, see if it's on the line. It's perfect. Perfect. Okay. And let's move this back up to here. Let's move that there and push this up. Okay. Now we can see where we're at. Okay, and it's gone again. Here we go. I lost the whole thing. I went too fast and it just goes away. I put it on the fastest speed, like 1 and 1.2. Didn't help. It just disappeared. Let me make sure you guys, I got you, because if I don't, I'll say I don't. Hopefully, I don't know how that affects the recording. And you guys don't tell me if you miss out on the chart. I can't tell unless you tell me. So if you lose the chart for a second, please post it on the board or call me on my phone or do something. Be nice. See my phone on? Some of you have my number. Just ring it and hang up. I'll know it's you. Okay, 11:34 in the morning. We're still waiting. It's still dropping, and there it is. So it's not holding. We're probably looking at 410 and probably the break of 410 thereof. So let's just bring this down a little bit more. We're at the 50. It's still holding there. I'm going to hold it for right now. Let's see. But it doesn't look good. You all agree? It looks like the SPY is getting weak. And let's see one more time. Okay. 510. And somebody went in and unsubscribed me. Can you imagine being subscribed to the active trader and unsubscribing him? Why would someone do that? I woke up, it was 511, and the next thing I look over, and then one went down, 510. Mean people. Somebody's mad at me, or they're playing with my head. They know I look at my stats every day. So, here we go, one more time. Watch this 13 here. That's your 13. This blue line is your 13 exponential, okay? So, watch that. And you see the rejection at the 13? When you see the rejection at the 13, that's around 75. There's your key to do that put. So it went up to about 85. That was your signal. All right, let's see if it's going to go up a little further. What do I got here? Let's bring this down to 411. All right, and see if we can get up to there at this point. I'm tempted, but like I said, I don't want to lose the money I made today until I feel sure. So I'm not giving this as an alert. Anytime we're in the middle of a channel or somewhere 3/4, all I can tell you is that your guess is as good as mine. If you do go for it, make sure. And right now, if I'm to show you, if you were going to go on a call, the call would be, I don't know if you're going to do the SPY. Let's see. The SPY would be 42 cents on this contract. That's cheap. I don't know why I still got this. Look at this. So you go in here, open the theatrical, get rid of it. Every time I change the contracts, it puts it back in. Boom, and then you have the option, that one there. It'll take out the extra lines. Okay? And there you go. There's no more purples. So here, all right, you see this is a very, very cheap contract. So what I'm going to do at this point, I'm going to go back for a second and see why. And let's take a look at the actual contract. Oh, shoot. I want to put this back on the SPY. Okay. So the SPY should be on a 410 contract. So let's see. If I go now and look at the all products, there's SPX. And SPX should be on the 8th. So it should, well, as long as we're here. 4120 is out of the ups. Look at this change. Let's change that to gamma. Okay. There you go. There's your out of right there. 4120. All right, exactly what I put it at, and 41.15 here. Now this one's 41.25. You see, out of the at 41.25. Maybe that's the problem. I went the opposite way. Let's take this down for a second, and let me change it in here. And then when I change it, it's going to change it 41.4125, 410. Okay. So the call should be 411, and this should be 410. Okay, I got him now. Got him 410. Oh, this one didn't hold. What did I say? 411? 411, right. Okay, now I got it. So if I go in here and I go to the yellow, which is if you can do a call, see it's $1.11 a share. And look at these things come back in again. I can't stand this. You know what? Just get rid of them. Boom. Boom. Cheap, better that way. Okay. So, you can see now, here's your contract. So, if you were going to go on this call, 10% would be 10 cents. All right. You can actually go more when the price is cheaper. So, if you go 20%, all right, that's 20 cents. If you win 500 shares and it lost, the worst you could lose is $100. So if you're willing to do that, you won't get ticked out if you put a stop loss. So anything that's around $1, I'd go 20 cents, 20%. When you get up to about $3 to $5, go to 15%. And anything higher than that, I would go to 10%. Then if you go to SPXs, you might want to do 5%, because the fact is, if you're talking about $10 a share or $15 a share, 10% is 15 cents. 15 cents. 15 cents is $75 on 500 shares. So if you go 20% on $15, that's 30 cents. You'd be losing $300. So you don't want to lose that. You want to go about half that, 7.5 to 8%. Okay. I hope I didn't lose any of you. This is if you're doing now. This is your put. All right. Again, look at this one. See, same thing. You got to get rid of those theatricals and the option thing. It's all those extra lines you don't want. All right, so here we go. There's the option, and for right now, the option is going up, which means the stock is dropping. Okay, so this price here should be going up. You'll see this is a put. As long as that's going up, that's what we want, this price will go up. But I don't see this as writing so well, and that's why I go here and I go to, let's say, the green. That'll put me in a put for a call on SPX, or the put, which would be the next color, purple, for put. And you see it's going up, and this one is writing. So this one wrote from here, from 925. You see the difference? 922 to almost $12. All right, so 9, 10, 11. So wrote over $2. Wrote almost $3 on this one right here with this put, compared to less than a dollar on the SPY, maybe 50 to 75 cents. So you can see that's why I play SPX. But if it goes the other way and it gets a big dump, remember, you can lose a lot if you don't have a tight stop loss. Now, with 1160 to 1190, figure $12, 10% is $1.20, right? So 5% is 10% of this is $1. It's too much. 5% is 50 cents. So even if 50 cents, all right, if that should drop 50 cents, it would knock you out. If you have 5 contracts, that's $250. So you may not want to lose that much, but on the other hand, if it took a real big dump, at least it gets you out of $250 instead of $1,000. So I'm just showing you as far as, setting up, when you do a custom buy, or let's see, if I was to buy custom and I was going to do, here we go, 10 single, 5. You see that? It's got 5% stop already built into it. So if I hit this, that's plus 5. So that would be for for a put. If I want -5, that would be for, here's -5. That would be for a call. That means if it goes down, okay, and I'm going long, if it drops down 5%, I want it to get stomped out. And I have those already set up in case that's what I want to do. So right now, I'm going to unlink this and go back to where I was in the SPY. And that was just a little lesson for you guys just now on setting up stop losses and why, and pre-setting up stop losses if you don't already have them. We'll save for another day. It's not hard to do. I mean, you got to be in the contract. Whatever stock you're in, you just drop this down, go into buy custom, okay? And then I already have all these set up. You can see how many I've set up. In fact, I got to get rid of some. I got way too many. Oh, that's for deleting. All right, so I have fine. All right, but if you wanted to make one, you go into buy custom and go up to here with stop limit, and this will bring up. So you'd have a buy and a sell. Now it's set for 500 because that's a stock. Most of my stocks have a default for 500. But watch, if I went into the contract, watch the difference. If I go into any contract, it doesn't matter what it is, and I go into buy custom, watch what happens. It should go into 5. So I go with stop, ready? And you see? Oh, that's just 1. So this one was set up for 1. I don't know why. I thought I changed it this morning. I did change it, but I didn't change it in the chart when I moved it over, so it saves it the way I had it. If I took the new chart, it would say 5. All right? But I can just bring this up to 5 if I want to. 5 there. And the same thing I would do here. And then I would set my stop loss, because right now it would be $1, and I don't want that. So when I open this up, then it puts the right price. But what I would want to do is I change this. Where is it? Here we go. So I change this to percentage, you see? And then if I'm doing, this would be if I'm buying, what does it say? SPY, does it say buy? Put. Then I want plus 5. For a put, I go plus 5. For a call, I go -5. And then I'd be set. And I just make sure when I confirm and send, all right, this is unclicked here, so it puts my right price. So it'll be 90 cents, what it is here. And at 5% stop loss, I confirm and send. Or I can just sit here and wait till I see the price I want and then hit it. Or I could set it up at a price it's not at yet, all right? And then when it hits that price, like a limit order, it'll go in. And that's how you do that, all right? And this is good information. I know a lot of you didn't get that, but you're going to have to go back and listen to, oh, shoot. I hope I didn't mess that up. I think I did. Shoot. I messed it up. Damn. I forgot to change it first. Okay, how do I do this now? I screwed up. Let's unlink this. All right, and I gotta go back in here. I screwed it up somewhere. Okay, give me a second. Here it is, SPY. All right, and that would be, it's a yellow color. I gotta change that one. All products on the SPY. You have to change the color first before you unlink it. You have to unlink it. All right, so I'm going to go 410, and I'm going to send that to blue, and hopefully it went in there. And it did. Okay. I had to put those freaking lines in again. I can't stand. I just exit out, apply, and okay. All right, so I got 10 and 11, which is perfect. All right. And my contracts are back. Puts are ready. Yeah, get ready on those puts is correct. All right, sorry for those who are watching the screen here. Let's put that up there, and I gotta put this back and push this up. Okay, so right now what we're waiting for is this to go up a little higher. You see it's pushed past the 13. Let's see if it pushes up to the 21 on the cloud, or if it goes even further. All right, so for right now we have, let's see, how low did we get while I wasn't watching? Let me get rid of this for a second. Come on, I don't want that. What happened? Something happened and I didn't see it. Alright, let's see. I got a low here of where? 38. So I'm going to put this down to 35. Let's just put it there for a second. See if that's close. Perfect. So 35. And then we got this one, and I'm still going to leave it at 411. That gives us 65 cents on our channel. All right. I love SPY, and the SPY hates me. Well, maybe you need to change your damn attitude to the SPY loves me, and I love the SPY. And maybe you'll win. How's that sound? I love the SPY, and the SPY loves me. I love the SPY, and SPX loves me. It's loved me so far the last 2 days. 1700. Yesterday at 4 minutes left to go in the day, I went and did one quick trade, in and out. I actually saved it, not in this computer. I saved, well, maybe I did. Hold on. Is that here? This is 2.7. Yeah, I saved it, just to show you guys. Get back in here. I saved yesterday's trade. 2.7 activity. This should be it. And at the last minute, I did an extra trade at 3:56 and 6 seconds in the afternoon. That's 4 minutes left to go to the end of the day, and I held it for 13 seconds and made an additional 700. It went up $1.30 for me, times 500 shares, which was 1,700. You can see how it printed $1.30. Let's see, $1.30 should have been. Oh, it made 650 because I was up 1,050, so it's 650 because I made 1,700 for the day. So I made an additional $650 at the last minute, and you can see there was my my trades for yesterday. Anybody who's interested in looking at them, I won 3 for 3 yesterday, and so between yesterday and today, I'm up 2,300. And this is my first 2 days back since January 1st to 2nd, 2nd or 3rd. I only traded 2 days or 1 day into January, 2 days I think, and that was it. And then I transferred my money out and decided to take a step back and take a break. And I'm glad I did. I walked away for 1 month, a little over 1 month. I was here for you guys, still setting up and going live, but most of you know, I told you I was not trading. I was doing crypto for a while, which I won on the crypto. I traded 3 days in a row and won 3 days in a row. I didn't win every trade in the crypto. In fact, one day I won 5 out of 11 trades and still walked away with $400. So I was doing very low, $20, $40, $60 bets. It was very, very low. And crypto's quite different. I was betting on Ethereum and betting on mostly Bitcoin. But these are Bitcoin options, and it's not like you have to buy an option for $23,000 or $18,000. I can put up as much as I want or as little as I want on that option. And like if you put up $240 and you lose, you lose $240. But if you put up $240 and you win, you get $206. Let's say, there's a fraction that goes to the house. So it was pretty different. I still have money in the account in dbex-coin.net, and I already set up a crypto.com because Binance held $50,000 of my money for over 20 days with no interest, those bastards. But they did return it yesterday. I was a happy camper yesterday. Not only did I win nicely, but I also got my money back. So I was kind of relieved because I was getting ready for attorneys and to sue them, and I was already putting statements on Facebook, on Binance, and I think that might have tipped it because they knew who I was. So they finally gave me my money back. The bank called me and said, "Got some news for you today." I go, "It better be good or don't call me." But it was good news. And that's it. I just said a mouthful, huh? Okay. How you guys doing over there on YouTube? We got 13 people watching. If you like what you're hearing, give me a hands up. And if you haven't subscribed, please go ahead and subscribe to YouTube. I got 491. I need 8 more people to subscribe to get 500. It takes 1,000 subscribers on YouTube before you can actually get paid. And then it goes by the amount of viewers. So I might get a quarter here. I might get $1. I get an average of about, I don't know, 400 to 500 views on my videos per day. Slacking off, you guys. Some got 300, a couple of 500. I even hit 1,000 on one of them. It was a good day. If you go back to my videos, anybody who might be interested, you can get the whole page of videos. And if you're interested, there are a couple ones with long views. I would go back and check those. Because the lessons were actually good in those. So I've gone over a bunch of things like putting stop losses, which options to pick, why you pick these options, why you don't. I was listening to a guy in Dex Room who, unless he was swing trading, he was buying options on 210. But it didn't sound, he never posted whether it was Tesla. We were talking about the SPY. So why would you buy SPY options on 210? And pay more money when you get the same thing right now with a much higher delta and for a lot less money. It's ridiculous. And if you don't know what I'm talking about here, if we look at the contracts for the SPY today, here, let's look at a 410 contract is 99 cents. So if I go to 210 and I go to the same 409, what was it? What did it say? 409 contract? Here we go. It's $2.11. So it's more than 2 times the price. But if you're talking about SPX, let's change to an XPX contract. And you go on today's contract, okay? Let's bring this in. Let's go to 241, just out of the money. Here we go. 41.15 is 1080. But if you now go to the 10th, okay, on a 41.15, it's 26.90. So my question is, why would you go and buy a contract on Friday when you can get it for today for so much cheaper? And you see here, the delta is 48. On here, what did I say that was? 41.15. The delta here is 47. So they're almost identical on the delta. So why would I pay over 3 times the amount on a contract like that when I can get today's contract? I don't have to start worrying about the contracts really starting to deplete, okay, until after 3 o'clock on the theta. So what you do is every 50 minutes check your contracts. Didn't I just change the contracts? If you look up this chart inside the chat room, I did the contracts at 11:27 and I did it at 11:09. So 18 minutes later I did them again, and then I did them earlier. So I'm here at 9:59. So when I first opened or before I opened. So the fact is, I'm always checking the contracts to see as the price changes, there's a better contract, okay? So as my contract goes in a direction, if I get out of it and then I want to do a new contract, I'm not going to do the same contract. I'm going to go to a contract that's closer to out of the money again, and it'll be cheaper. Not that I have to worry about it because I have I have over $30,000 in my account, so I can buy any contract I want. All right, but for those of you that have small accounts and you have less money, you want to get the least amount and you want to get the most for your money, the biggest bang for your buck, and you got to make it count because you can't keep changing out and you can't afford to lose. You don't want to lose. All right, but it's better to lose a small amount and get out. But this morning I got in my first contract this morning. Wait, I only did one contract. I got in and the next thing I know, I look over and I went from 31,000. I'm going. It says 26,000 in my option buying power. So it's like I think it minused off what I was in already, but it went down. I was down over $1 something, which is mean a $500 loss. I didn't jump out because I knew it was going to come back. I could see the way the charts were going. If you can feel the charts and you can see now, right now, if you look at the SPY, what do we see here? What do we see here? I can tighten this up if you want. Watch this. All right. Let's tighten this up a little bit and say, okay, We have this at 410.25. Let's put this to about, let's see, 45. All right, I'm going to tighten it for a reason. All right, and say okay. All right, and then I'm going to come from the top there. I'm going to say okay, let's activate this, and let's bring this down to about 85. All right, let's see, that's about where we are right now. So if I tweak this out exactly where I'm at, what do we see right now? Look at the channel. Where have we been? Once, twice, 3 times we came below. You see this? In fact, we may not have been below here, but it stayed. Look at the top. Look at the top. Resistance. This is the first time we popped out of resistance. Now, I just lowered it to show you, to tweak it, to show you what the channel looks like from what time? From right here, when we entered this channel at 11:26 to 11:56. All right, and there we go. We finally hit the 411. That's where I was at 411. So I'm going to put this back to where it was, okay? But what I was trying to show you is that channel has been pretty much up and down. Now, could you make money in here? Absolutely. You could have made money here in a put. You could have made money here in a call, a put, a call, straight across, a put, a call, straight across. And from here, when it dropped, a call, okay? So yeah, you can make money if you have a big enough account. You can eagle scalp this, and you can make money on these contracts. If you have over $25,000, $30,000, then no sweat. You can go in and out, and listen, if you start to go down 50, 75 cents, get out. Take the loss. 50 cents. If you, not 50 cents. I'm talking like 5-10% on 500 contracts is $50 to $100. You get out, okay? But look at this right now. Look how this is moving. We've got 167,000. Now we've got 160,000, and we're going up, okay? What's the next step? What's our next step here? 411.50. So I'm going to go here, and I'm going to take this and go put .5. That's it, .5. We haven't hit it yet, but I'm ready for it. So in reality, I'm at about 411.25, 411.35. We tipped to 438. So I could put 35, but I know what's going to happen. And we're going to try to get up to 411.45. There it is. There it is. Bingo, just as I said it. So I know where it's going right now. But the question is, I don't know if it's going to do this all of a sudden over here. So be careful. Don't chase this now because you see it's going up. If it goes past 11.55 to 60, it could go to 75. You could do a quick scalp if you have a big enough account. If you don't, just wait. Wait till it gets to the highest point of resistance. I prefer puts over calls. I do more puts than I do calls. Why? Because I think it's easier to call the resistance than it is to call the support. All right? That may sound weird, but we never know. I mean, it's easy. Listen, you can do it either way. We can go straight across to pages back if I want, or I can change it and I can go, okay, I had support right there. 410.51, blah, 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 and I can see where it dropped at different times. I can open this up a little, and I can say, you know what, we are far away. We could drop back down to, see, 407.57. So anywhere between here and the 410, I have to find different spots where we could drop to, all right, to get where we're at now, all right? And if you get this far and you mess up your chart and you don't know where it's at, you can just do this. Go to here, go to price, go to manual, go to auto, and hit apply, and boom. You see what it just did? It just brought the chart back into the position I needed. And now I can find my chart, hopefully. It should be right in the right spot once I get to the right location. And then all I need to do is just push this up the way I like it. So I'll do this, and then I'll do this. Because I like it centered, and I like it away from here so I can see that I didn't go past there. I don't want to find out that I'm like this, and I think I'm at the end, but I'm not. And that's why I do this for you, okay? It might make it easier. I try to set it where it just stops like 5. I've set it several times, but it doesn't always hold. So like time axis here, see it says bars to the right. I didn't set it at 13, I set it at 10. How it got to 13, I don't know. All right, but there. Whether it stays 13 bars, I don't know, so I keep pulling it back. All right, so I can keep an eye on it. And you can see my trend line, how it's changed. So what does this mean? This means I went from a descending triangle and I'm going up. Am I still descending? Yes, and why? The reason is that my SPY right now, I've got a high of 415.53. I'm at 411, so no matter what I make my chart, even if I take this and move this up to there, it's going to still show me a descending, okay? So I'm going to remove this. Watch. Go to my 5-minute. Shows me the whole day. If I bring this from here to here, do I have to really make this for you to see that from here to here is descending? What it does is it gives me a line to see if we're going to cross over it or not. So I can do that and go here, go up to trend line. I know it's 13, what was it, 411.53. I remember that from before. So I go as close as I can get it. Bingo. And I hit my thing, and then I'll go to where I am at right now. Right there. Okay? Come on. Am I in? No. Now I am. Okay, so when I go back to the chart I want to see. Now remember, if I go to 1 hour, what does it look like? Here's my 1 hour. It shows I'm still going down. Why? Because I have a downward trend. Down, there's the reversal here. That's what reversed, all right, on the 15. And if I look at the 10-minute, same thing. And if I look at the 5-minute, should be the same, but smaller. See? And right now I'll go back to the minute so I can see how much resistance there is on the 1 minute. I just bring this up a little bit, and then I have to take this, go back to the hand, and then I can move this up. If I don't do the hand, I'll mess up my whole chart. Okay? And that's how you do your charting. That's how you plot it out. That's how you set up your trend lines. If you're not doing trend lines, then you're not a good trader. I'm telling you straight out. You're not a good trader. Even if you're winning, you're lucky, okay? You need even the best of the best. Deck, AK-47, the Don, Kush, everybody I know, Caesar, they all plot their charts. You need to do it too. If you're not doing it, stop making excuses you don't know how. Go watch videos on it. Go back and watch my video. I've shown you a dozen times how to plot your charts, okay? Successful traders do what non-successful traders don't want to do. Non-successful traders want to get on there and say, should I do a put or should I do a short? When do I do it and why? Okay, if you have to ask those questions, you shouldn't be trading. You should continually watch or do paper trading, where you can gamble all you want and see why you keep losing or winning. Okay, and if you keep winning, that means you're a lucky son of a bitch. And guess what? Then keep doing what you're doing if it's working. But if it's not working for you and you're continuously losing, or you get really lucky and you win 1,000, the next thing you know you're losing 3, take a step back and say, what am I doing wrong? Am I over trading? Am I trading too much? Am I revenge trading, trying to get even when I lose? You see what Deck did? I don't agree with what Deck did the other day. He lost $20,000. I thought it was reckless. I will say it in front of him. I'll say it out loud. He was down 11,000. It came back, and he was up $2,000. He should have taken profit. Nope, he waited, and this time he went down 20. So you know what? To me, that is reckless and poor teaching. And he's a great teacher as far as facts, terms, stuff like that. But as far as setting stop losses, he doesn't do them. So you will actually, if you watch him, get bad habits, and you won't be making stop losses in there. Okay. Anybody who's watching right now, let's see, Tesla. I just want to let you know Tesla has been going up, and we're going to raise now on Tesla to 225 right now on the resistance. Let's see. Yeah, it could go a little higher. It was up to 270 before. I'm going to actually put it to about 250 cents. All right. So I'm going to raise it a little higher. I think we're right there right now. And let's see. And as far as our support, I'm going to put it up to, let's see, 199 and 75 cents. It gives us enough in the chart where we have about 75 cents. Okay, and that looks good. I still have an upper target of 202. Whether we hit that or not, I'm not saying that's where it's going to go, but that's my upper target. All right, just for a real quickie, and here's your pullback on the SPY. So anybody who saw this is why I like the 1 minute. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4 times we touched 3 times, and what did it do? It pulled back. So the minute it came to about here, you could have gotten in and still made from 411.33 to 410.93. Now, how much is that on the contract on a put? Let's just see the difference. 411, let's just say it's 35, and to here we have 95, so that's 40 cents, right? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes. Let's go here real quick and let's take a look at the put, and let's look at the same time. So from right there, 1 minute, we got 59 cents up to here, 59. You had almost 86, so 50. That's 33 cents here on SP. Oh, that's the SPY. I'm sorry, wrong one. I'm saying if you went to SPX. Sorry. I want you to see the difference here. Here's your SPX contract. So from here, it was 4 minutes, so it was down here. All right, you had 620 up to here is $8.70. That's $2.50. Can you see the difference? For $2.50 on 500 shares, you would have made $1,250. But if you were now in here and you went 33 cents, you would have made 150. Which one do you want, 1250 or 150? You get my point, folks? Do you get my point? Let's unlink this. Let's go back to the, how do I do this again? I want to unlink. No, I don't. I want to go to blue, and then I want to change to, I'm going to screw this up. Let me unlink this and go back to the SPY. I think that's the right way. Okay, and there's my SPY again. So you can see the difference, and I didn't screw it up, thank God. I always forget which way to go. All right, so you can see that if I had 5 contracts, 500 shares on the SPY, I would have made on those 30 cents, I would have made $150. But if I made the same thing, it would have been $2.50, okay, on SPX for the same amount of leeway. I would have made on 500 shares, 5, 10, 12.50. So 12.50 or 150. Now you see the difference. So I watched the SPY. The chart's much easier on the eye. All right. Why is that? Why? Watch this. Here's your SPX. Look at the chart. It doesn't give me much information. The numbers are way different. So I don't care. I know if I do this on SPY, no matter what this is, it's much easier to read it here. Plus, I don't do resistance and support. It's too much. It's too much of a leeway on the other one. It's easier to do on the SPY for charting. But the charts are identical. They're identical on the way the graph goes. Just the numbers completely different. All right. So remember, for every $1 on the SPY, you've got between $6 and $8 on SPX. Just keep that in mind when you want to make some real money. But also remember, if you want to lose real money, you could do the same. So that's why you need to learn. And I will be honest with you, I don't use stop losses. So when I get killed, when I get hurt, I break both arms and one leg, okay? So I'm telling you, you can lose a bundle. That's why I stopped trading, because I made $6,000 the end of December, and then I lost the first 2 days, $9,000 in the first 2 days in January. And I said, you know what? I got to stop and take a step back. And this morning I jumped in and I'm down. I was down like $600-700. I was down. I had to wait till it came back. And most of the time I tell you, hope is not a strategy. We must have a plan. I did have a plan because I knew it would come back, and it did, and it came back with a vengeance. So it went from, I bought the actual contract at $13.50, and it went down to about $10.80, $10.90. All right, and I had to wait till it came back, but I got out at $14.70, and it went up to $15.90. So I didn't stay for the whole ride, but I wanted to get my profit and get out. Don't get greedy. If you get greedy, you'll get slaughtered in the end. Take profits when you can. I'd rather say I made 600. I could have made 1,200, but I took the 6 than to say I lost 3,000 or I lost 800. You understand what I'm trying to get at, folks? Are you with me? Are you with me? What's wrong with this? There we go. I'm trying to adjust my my chart in here. Was this lesson right now good for you guys? Okay. A reason I'm talking now is because I can see the channel we're in, and though you can make money right now, you can be very careful. Okay. So right now, where are we at? 411. Here we are, 411.20. We're not this high. We're building lower lows right now. So unless it jumps up, that's why I don't want to move it. I will go to 25 and just come a little closer for the second. So let's make it here at 411.25, and then here we're going to bring this back up to now. Let's activate it first so I can get a closer look at where I'm going. Right there. Let's stay at 410. Let's make it 410. That's not right, is it? 410. That can't be. Hold on. 410. Let's see what 75 looks like. 410.75. I can always tweak it out. Perfect. You see, I'm on the bottom, 1, 2, 3, and right below. So 410.75, and I've got 25. And that gives me, what did I say, 50 cents on my channel. It's a very tight channel, but that's where we are right now. I can always raise this up, and I can always bring this down. All right, does this make sense, everybody? Basser, thank you. Basser and I, by the way, spent 5 hours together talking on, I don't know, what was it, Sunday? And got a lot done. Actually, it was a one-on-one lesson, and I think he got a lot out of it. What did you think, Basser? I mean, it took a little longer than we expected, but I went over a lot of information with him, you know? So, and I'm still here for him. He knows that. So now he's part of the active family. I have spoken to over 250 traders in the last 4 years on the phone, one-on-one. The only difference is, after this January 1st, I decided that I'm worth my grain, I'm worth my money, I'm worth what I give you guys. So I charge $35 for one-on-one, and like he paid me for 3 hours, and I don't mean to, you know, I gave him 5. So I don't stop just because. And I didn't stop in the middle and say, well, you need to go put in a deposit. He owes me something, but doesn't matter. At this point, I just went and kept going. I don't stop and say, all right, like you're in the psychiatrist's office and you're laying down, and if I do, I'm getting ready for my next. Now, if I did have, like AK-47 sets up a calendar, I would have to say, we got 5 more minutes. We have to end it here. If you want more hours, blah, 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 blah. Right, but I didn't have something going on. It was my day, my time, and I finally had my car because my wife and I share one car, and she got a ride to work or wherever she was going that day. So I think it was Saturday. So the thing is, I didn't get to use the car, but that's okay. You know what? I'm here to help you guys to become better traders, you know? And that's what I do. Let's see what we got here. Let's activate this. Sometimes we can get close to where we are, and then I can tweak it out to the closest 5 cents. And I'll make it 35. You see? So I went up a little bit, and you can see here. Look here. Just look across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we know we have a lot of resistance here at 411.35. Now that doesn't mean it won't go to 411.50. We see here it went to 47, and it tipped off twice at 50.53. So there's your pullback. We're waiting to see. I'm going to take this line away for right now. We all know that there is a descending, okay? This is right there. If I go up here for a second, let's go right over just for a second. And I'm going to do this real quick. I've got a feeling today. We don't know what's going to happen. I'm not saying this is the mark or where it's going to go. But I'm going to say, let me say, 412. Okay. Let's do this right there. What I'm doing is I'm going to put in an upper target, okay? I'm going to edit this. I'm going to change that. I'm going to make this an upper target. Not that I need one. I'm doing it for you, really, okay? I don't do this for myself. And let's just make it an even number. Make it 412.50. We're going to turn this to red. Remember, red is resistance. Anytime we're going for resistance, it's red, okay? Red resistance. Let me just see something. I like it brighter so you can see it. And that one, that's good. 412.50, and whenever it's not the support line or the trend line, we always put a chop line, okay? So right there, you can see upper target is 412.50. So now I want to put this back to the hand. I want to move this up a little like this, and then I'm going to slide this up, okay? Now, you can't see it unless I do this, and there it is. In truth, my upper target is the VWAP, okay? That's the regular VWAP. This is your lower VWAP. That's your regular VWAP. And then, of course, we know that above that somewhere, there it is. There's your upper VWAP up here. So that's not our target at this point. Our target is the VWAP. But we're not going to get to it at this moment. We're closer to the lower than we are to the upper. So, being that said, okay, and the markets could drop quite a bit. I'm going to go just below. Here, I'm going to actually put it at 410. I don't want to do it because it's going to put it right on it. But let's watch. Upper. Let's change this. Let's make this lower target. Okay. Usually when I put these in, it's usually right on. I'm going to make it 90 cents. I think it's 410. I'm doing that because I don't want to be right on the lower VWAP itself. And this is green because it's more of a support. Okay. And we're going to show this as lower target. All right. Boom. And you can do this. See why I did that? If I put it on 410, it would have been right on it or right there above it. So I'm going to leave it right there like that. All right? And don't forget to put the hand back. Okay? And let's do this, and let's push this up. I don't need to see it because we're closer to going towards the lower target. And you can see we're dropping. What a good put from right there. I didn't call it, and we should have. Okay, so back now. We're going to go back now to, what are we at here? 411.35. Let's bring this down to 25. All right, and then we're going to bring this down now to 50. It's not really there yet, but I'm going to put it there. All right, 410.50 right there. It's right below, really. It's more, let's see. Let's say 60. All right, we seem to have held at 60. I don't usually tweak it out like this. I just use the next numbers, 25, 50, 75. And it's really 65. But we did have one touch, you see it, at 410.60. So I'm going to leave it there. That gives us 40, and then here is 25. That's 65 cents in this channel. And look how we went back up again. If we don't pass that, I would do another put, because what's happening, if you look, let's see, if we went here and we made a trend line, and I go from right here on this top point, right there, and I go to here, what do we have? Oh, we have a cross, we have up, down, or down. We have slightly down. So that means right now, I'll leave it there for a couple of seconds, but that means what's happening here is we're building lower lows. So unless we pop up above that, we're still, and we've got the beginning of a head and shoulders on the 1 minute. You all see that? Yeah, you go. I didn't even look over and Love Spy just put it there. A double top. Thank you. That's exactly right. So we got a double top. That's exactly right. See? But one is slightly lower than the other. And if we get one more, we might have a head and shoulders, which means what, folks? What does a head and shoulders usually signify? Somebody put it on the board. What does it signify? Here we go. Well, it might be a triple, but what does, okay, what does a head and shoulders usually tell us? What does a head and shoulders tell us? And right now, let me see how far. Let me just redo this one. I shouldn't have to do this. This is sad. Okay, I have to bring this up to date. Let me make sure you're seeing me perfectly, and you are. Okay. Just for a glimpse here, let me just check something real quick. 23, 4, 5. Okay. I want to see how long the delay is. There we go. Oh, that's not bad. 6 seconds. Not bad. 6 to 7 seconds today. That's very good. That means it's not too busy on the internet. All right. I like that. We're looking good. Looking good. All right, Mr. Bill. And right now, what did we just do? Right now, get ready to do a put. Right now, okay, where's my put at? Nice, $7. A 41.15 put right now is only $7 a share. All right, 41. Hold on. Oh, shoot, I don't want that. That's not what I wanted. Boom, boom. All right, 41 SPX. It should be 41.20 is $9. If I was going to do it, it'd be 41.20 because the price changed. So I'm going to change that to 20. Bam. And that means the button on the bottom is 41.25. That'll bring it down a little too. All right, 41.25. So that's 10.20 on the call. But I'm not doing any calls anyway. So it's about 8.60 to 9. It's starting to go up. It means it's at the tip. Watch it. If it doesn't jump up, this is going to be a good put right now. It's at 8.80. All right, I would have bought it at 8.80. Let's see what would happen. Let's see what would happen if I bought it at 8.80. I'm still at 8.80. I'm at 8.90. I'm at $9. I'm at 8.90. Let's see what happens. Will it push or will it pull back? So as long as I keep a tight stop loss and keep my losses under, it's going up. All right, which means the stock is about to pull back. Let's see if it's right. It's not. It's not. It's not. Oh, right now I'm down. Right now I'm down. 8.80. I was up a little bit. I'm down. Here we go. Here we go. $9. All right. Nope. Fake out. Fake out. Pushing. Would have lost. I would have gotten out right now. I would have lost about 60 cents. That would have been $300. You see how fast you can lose $300? Boom. And it was a fake out breakout. Did you see that? But that's okay. I didn't do it. That's why sometimes I just want to wait because I don't know. And I don't trade breakouts. I never trade breakouts. I was just doing it for you to show you what and why. So that's why you want a tight stop loss. So right now, look what's happened here. And now there's our trend line. We broke through slightly, and this is going to bring this up to 50. Okay, so we're going to bring this up right now, and there's our resistance is going to be at 411.50. This we can still leave. We're really still right there. We're breaking through slightly. Now we got to be careful. Now 41, 48, 49.50 might be another place to do a good put if we got to that point, because it will pull back. Remember, nothing goes straight up. It'll pull back. If it pulls back, and then boing. So you don't want to stay in long. You may only be in it for 3, 4, 5 seconds. Now, remember before I said I would have bought this at $8.90. If I still hold thinking it's going to come back, I'd be down $1. That's $500. It's getting even worse. It's getting worse. So right now I'm down $1.20 if I stayed in. I want you to see what would happen if you held. Say, okay, I think this is coming back. Uh-oh, getting worse. Now I'm down almost $2. You see? That's why you must have a plan. You do not stay in hoping. Now, I did this morning because it was very early. We weren't stuck on a channel, but now we're breaking out of that channel. And the next step up, we're going up a little bit. Right now, we're going up to 60. Okay? 60. Boing. 60. That brings this up here to what? There's 410.60. I'll leave it. There's $1 on the channel right there. We're at the top. We're still breaking through. We're still breaking through. So let's bring this up right now and make this 75. Okay? So we're going to make this 75. Boom. It's close. It's close. We had support there, there, and there. Okay? And we're still going. See, if I had held this long, I would be down now $2.50. That would hurt. $2.40. That'd be down $1,200. Not only would I have lost everything I made today, I lost half of what I made yesterday. Don't do that, okay? Don't sit there holding and expecting. Now, at this point, if I thought that I was still holding and I thought that it might come back, I could double up. I could cost average up. By doing that, okay, what I would do if I bought it now, all right, so I would have bought it at, let's say, $6.40, okay? So if I did the same amount, if I got $6.40 plus, all right, watch, plus $8 and what was it, 80 cents, is $15.20 divided by 2. Now I would be in at $7.60. So I'm still down now about $1.20 instead of 2 something, all right? You understand? I'm only down now less. So right now we're at $6.30. I'm down $1.30. Before I was down 2 something, but I wouldn't have done that because I still think that this is going to go further. So I'd be stupid to do that. I would have gotten out a long time ago. I'm not going to sit there and hold through that. Not at this time of the day, because now, see what's happening here? You see this line? Watch. Let's remove it, and let's go back and let's take a look what happened here. So now we've gone from here, right there. What do we have now? We have an ascending. For this triple top, we have an ascending, okay? Take a look. So I can take this from here and now go, I can remove my left extension, and you can see now we're starting to go up. So if that's going to go up, then my contract's going to start going down, down, down. Right now, if I had held, originally I'm down $2.20. If I cost averaged, I was at $7.60. I'm still down $1.20. All right, and eventually this might come back down again, but that's hope. I hope it comes down, is what I'm saying. Hope is not a strategy. Let's bring this up now to 75. Okay, so you see, I'm riding up with this. All right, and let's put this back to here, and let's move this down to the middle. All right, so look at this. All of a sudden, where I thought my lower target was close to getting hit, now my upper target is just as close to getting hit. So you see, from here to here, it was the same as from here to here. So I'm somewhere centered. But now my whole thing has changed. So I'm going to bring this up now. Let's see, 410. I'm going to bring this up to 411. All right? Bring it a little tighter. Okay, so now it may not hold, but I'm just going to bring it there anyway. So 411, it could be 411.25. That'd be a real tight. I'm going to leave it there. Let's see what happens. There's your pullback. Where would I be on my contract? You remember when I cost averaged? All right, it was to 760. I'm back to 730 right now. So 730, right? Now I got 1,000 shares. I cost averaged up 740. Watch what I do now. 750, $7.60. I'm breaking even right here. $7.80. Now I'm in profit. $8. I sell half. $8. All right. Now that's still going up. $8.20. $8.10. $8.20. I'm out. $8.20. So I made 60 cents on 500 is 300, and I made 40 cents on 500 is 200. I just made myself $500 by cost averaging. You see what happened? I won. If I had held it and cost averaged and held to that point, at this point, I got out half at $8. Remember, I was in at 760, so that's 40 cents times 500 shares is $200. And then I made the other one, I made 60 cents on 5 is 300. I just made $500. See how that would have worked? By cost averaging. But what if it continued the other way? I knew it would come back. That's why I would have done it. But I wouldn't have let myself get in that position. So originally I would have taken about a $150 loss. But you see how a loss now with cost averaging can work? That's just lucky. But what if you weren't lucky? What if it kept going? Like Deck yesterday. He didn't even cost average. Maybe he did once or twice, but he still lost. So you can see what can happen, what should happen, but the one thing you must always have is a plan. And right now it's $7.90, $8. I'm still up. $8.10, $8.20. That's as far as it went. $8.20, $8.30. I saw $8.30, but $8.20 is where I got out. And $8. I got out at $8.20. It's at $8.30 right now. I could still hold. It might still drop. If this thing drops back down, which it probably will, to here, then I would make real money on that contract. But right now, I took that contract, I doubled down, I cost averaged up, and then what I did is I got out. The first one, just in case, that's the smart move. If you once you get into some profit, take it. This way, if it starts to go the other way, at least maybe you'll break even, okay? And you didn't lose. Does this all make sense to you? Did you just learn something about cost averaging up or down? When you have a put, you cost average up. When you have a call, you cost average down. Either way, you want both contracts to go up. It's not like doing a short. A short, you always want the stock price to go down, down, down. Now, you want the stock price to go down, but you want the contract to always go up on options. Okay? Does this make sense? If it makes sense, it'll make dollars. Let's see. Okay, Deck is gone. I'm in my lobby alerting. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, what do I got here? He says he's in his lobby. I said I am too, but I'm giving lessons. There we go. Who else is in here? I don't get it. Okay. That makes sense. And look at that. And it's going back up again. So it's a good thing I got out, hypothetically, with a profit. Look what's happening. See, now I'd be down 40, 50 cents times twice as many contracts, right? So at 760 and I'm at 720, right now I'd be at a $400 loss. But instead, I took a $500 profit, hypothetically. So, yes, I think it will get rejected also, right there. And it's a little bit lower than it was before. So instead of 71, now we're rejecting it, what? And that's going to tell you something. But be careful. We're going to pull back again to the 13 exponential, or the cloud. You see the cloud? Bottom of the cloud is 9. Top of the cloud is 21 day exponential. All right? Anybody wants that think strip, you can go up to the top of the page where it says alerts. And inside, not alerts, it's gone already. How do you like that? They took it out. Already took it out. I can't believe it. Give me a second. I'm going to put it back. Just give me 1 second, folks. That's why, I don't know why it removes it so quick. Yeah, all the alerts are gone. I should be able to get rid of my own alerts. Hold on, let's see if I can find them again. If not, I'll put them back in. Alright. I have to put them back in. Give me a second there for those who want those, who want them. And let's see. No, how do I find those again? Let's see. Think or Swim. Think or Squeeze Pro. No. Teaching. Here it is. TOS scanners. Let's see if I can find them real quick without wasting my day here. Here we go. The two ThinkScripts. Two ThinkScripts. They're right here. There's the two ThinkScripts. Just copy each one of those one at a time. You go up to your setup to open shared item and put them in. All right, and I'll put them back up there again in my alert section. Let me see from the bottom. Let's see, ThinkScript. Let's do one at a time. That's one. Let's do the other one. And let's get rid of this one. This way I have two rows. Oh shit, is that gonna be right? Find out. 9 and 21. Uh-oh, the ThinkScript. Oh, it didn't put it in. Oh shit. Watch your language. Oh, put them both in on that one. Okay. I want to get rid of it. I'll do it again. Just put them in this one. Okay, so they're both in there now. You got ThinkScript with volume, and then the ThinkScript 9 and 21. They're written after them, what they are. Let me just see something real quick. Okay, 9 and 21. And let's see. Okay, let's see if it looks better that way. Yeah, much better that way. Okay, delete, dupe. Okay, so if you want them, go into the alert section. You can get them there, or you can just get them off the board here. Want to enter puts, but waiting for confirmation. Yeah, you gotta wait for the confirmation. And see, this thing's one behind again. Why is this always behind on the charts? Okay, there we go again. There's your confirmation. It's going up. Not to do the put yet. Not yet. 412. 412. 412. New resistance. We are getting close. I would not do a put yet. We might be pushing 412.33 to the VWAP. Let's see if that's where your confirmation is going to be, right there. It might pull down a few more times to get there, but as long as we stay like this, and we're good. Good to go. Not the way I want it to go, but that's okay. I want to see it get up to there and then come all the way back down. What's up? I'm winning. Winning. Oh, I feel so much better. Before I was having that stomach cramps. I feel so much better. My back was killing me. That's what the cramps were from. Look at that. Look at that. Amazing. How many shares? 83,000 in one shot. Boom. Wow. You never got the confirmation, really. You got a fake out. What you got. Okay. I told you, 13. It's not holding. I'm going to put 25 on here. 25. Because that's where it held earlier, right there, 30. That's about 30. Let's see if we can hold there at the 30 mark. Ready? 30. Right about there. Look across. Here, here, here. There. Right there. Okay. Oh, this is good. Protein bars. Might want to do a call now. It would be a 412 call on the SPY. Let me take a look at my contracts. What do I got? Alright, I'm going to change them. 411 is at the money. 410 in the put. I'm going to change the put to a 411. 411 put. Okay, 411 is on the put. Put's looking good too. Wow. That put's still looking good. 411 on the call, but I wouldn't do it. There we go. Let's see if we can hold that position. And then as far as, oh, and by the way, if I held that 760 before, even my first one, my original one at 880, 890, I would have broken even. So you see, it did come back anyway if I had held. But that's not the reason to hold something. All right, I'm at 4120. That changes this contract on the SPX. Right now it is back to the 4120 and 4125 on the call. SPX 4120. That's exactly what I got. 411 on the SPY, and there it goes back up. So I told you should be ready for the call. But watch out for the fake out. It'll probably go up to the 13. We're going to get a lot of resistance. It could pull back. But it's amazing how we were so close here to that target, lower target, and then we got here. Look how close, and bam, and it faked out. And tell me that's not manipulation. It says MW divided stocks, whose 5%, 10% yields. It's twice it put that. 1203. White House says Chinese balloons have been spotted. Oh, they got more. Been spotted over countries across 5 continents. U.S. has been in touch with allies. Nice. Chinese are really testing the world, aren't they? This is going to hopefully make NATO stronger. So every American should now hook up with a Chinese person, and this way they'll be protected? I don't think so. But you'll have good egg rolls. You know, a lot better than you can find out there in the commercial market. It's bound to break out very soon. In which direction? I love SPY, but the SPY hates me. Ha! Break out or break down? We're going to get a break dance here? I think we're going to come back down. I think we're looking at 410.50. Very easily you can fall back down to this position, and then eventually 410. So let's see. Let's take off for lower target. Edit properties. Let's make this 410.50. That's going to be my new target for the SPY. Let's see if we can get there. 410.50 right there. And my upper target, I'll leave it there for right now, but I don't think so. 412, 412, 412. Let's see. 35. It's going to put it very close to that. Oh, it's right on the line. It's right on that line. That's why I don't like doing that. 40. There you go. It's better to see it that way. Okay. Breakdown is probably going to happen because it doesn't have a lot of momentum running up. No, it doesn't. It's got a lot of, you can see here, you had 130, then back down 104, and then 135. That's a little above average, but it could be one person manipulating with about 150,000 shares. Nobody else is really, you know. And if we look right now for the average, we know the average is about 81 million, 144. We have 34. We're actually about halfway there right now. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. 3 hours. It's 6.5 hours in a day. 3.25. So 34 is 68. We're a little below average on the amount of shares traded. About average. And there it is. There it is. I told you it's going to pull back down. And my contract right now, I'd be $1 profit. I would have bet up $1 profit on 500. So I made it on the cost average down and broke the same 500. But that's where I'd be right now if I'd held that contract from before. And that's why I say everything that comes back will come back around here, especially if you do it and it goes back up. I think it's safer to say that eventually we're going to see the SPY come back. Like Dex said, there's no reasoning for it to be where it's at. Right now, it's over $10. We're almost at $2 profit. Wow. See, I told you right there was the put. That was the alert I put out there. Okay, let's activate this too and put this down to 410.75. We are dropping. See if we can hold. See my lower target, 410.50. I think I might be right on. We're gonna go right through it. Breaking or cracking? It goes up a little, comes back down. It goes up a little, comes back down. And Tesla also, by the way, Tesla right now is at about 198.75 for support. 198.7 and dropping. So 198. I'm gonna put that down to 198.50. It's still dropping. 198.50. We're right there right now. 198.50, and I'm gonna put the resistance now down to 199.50. That puts it at $1 or less. And I'm taking out my upper target for Tesla. It never got hit or even close. That one's gone. I don't usually put targets in for Tesla. I just happened to this morning. Entering on your call. I'm not calling a call right now. I don't know that this thing is going to continue to drop. It's holding here, and Tesla's holding here slightly. 1, 2. Okay. Just watch. Anywhere's up to about right there. If you see my mouse, 411, under 411.10. If it gets that high, I don't think it will. I don't think we're going to see 411. I think it's going to pull back down again. I'm going to go back to my 10. I'm going to make it 25. A little bit lower on my target. Because I think our ultimate is 409.9, 4010. What did I say? 410.25. Let's see what happens. We're only 50 cents away. It could drop very quickly. There's room for this to drop down to 410.25. Oh, exactly where I got it. You see? Right there. There, right there. Back to 410.25. Or even 410. And your lower VWAP is a 409.90. Very possible. Where we could see it gather up some, what do you call it? So right now you can see my upper is now gone. All right. My high of the day at this point is, and we need to watch those things. High of the day for the SPY is still 415.53, which was back here, up there. So if you look here, watch. Let's go back to 5 minute for a second. And there we go. 410. You can see that was just at the moment. So let's take that away and remove it. And if I take this from here, 410, remember, we have a descending triangle. There's my 410.53 right there. Oh, wow. Bingo. Right on the mark. And here's the mark there, right there. You see? I'll take that upper mark and do that. All right, let's go back to the 1 minute. And if we look, by the way, since we're here, or the 15 minute, we're about equal, okay? It could go either way, but I don't think so. I think we're going to be going back down. 10 minute, down. 5 minute, down. All right. And let's go back to the 1 minute so we can watch it minute by minute. Let's put this back to the hand. Here. Did I get the right one? Yes, I did. There, and then push this up. Okay. So you can see right now, there is my descending triangle. That's my daily descending, okay? I could have an upward too, which would show us where. So it would be the low of the day, which would be about here, 410.15, exactly. So 410.15, I could do it this way, watch. Just do one more. 410.15 is right over bingo. And then I can take this to right over under that line. Okay, we got it. There you go. And you can see we are headed for a squeeze eventually. All right. It's a wide squeeze. It's going to take some time. We may not squeeze up till about 1 o'clock. Well, we're not that far away. That's only 15 minutes. All right. But if you look what's happening, there's just, it's starting to squeeze now. But we won't get past this 13 till probably around here. The question is, how far up will we go? We could end up back to, let's see, about 411.50. That's about it. It's not going to be much of a squeeze. Okay. He's looking at LIXT. he's still looking at stocks. I'm surprised that AK-47 never got involved with that is the Spanish mood today. Spiffo Ditto. LIXO. What is RSLS? Yeah, I'm going to stick with. I think the most amount of money in the markets today are not in stocks. They're in these like Tesla, high cap stocks. Tesla, SPX, SPY. And every now and then you get a good day trade that just takes off, or a new IPO that just seems to just like boom. But IPOs to me are like gambling, and I like to gamble once in a while, but just make sure when you gamble on IPOs, just give a little bit more of a leeway, because they do go up and then straight down and straight up. So you might get caught in a different direction, but if they're hot, and they're hot stocks, and they're hot products, if you get the right one, you can end up making a lot of money. I've made a fortune doing those. I'll never forget BYND. That thing was what a challenge, but what fun that was. Okay. Let me just check real quick. And I told you it would come back up. I said 411.50, didn't I? If you listened back about 3-4 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago, when I put a new target below, I said 14.50 going up. So, and I think that's what's starting to happen. All right, let's see where we're at now. So what we want to do is we're going to take down our back down to 411. I'm gonna drop it to 411.35 for right now. I'm gonna get it tight in here. Let's see how tight I can get it and close to reality. Boy, pretty good blindfolded. And then here we've got 410.75, and what do we say? 411.35, 35, 45. That's only 60 cents in here. We're at the top. I don't trade breakouts. That's what I showed you before what happened. And when I went to do that, just for the heck of it, to show you on that contract, and it went down. Right now on that contract, if I'd stayed in originally, I could have got out twice. Right now it would be down 70, 80 cents on that particular same contract of the 41.20. If I was to look at the contract now, if I was looking at SPX, same contract, 41.20. Same contract I got in before. We're in the same place. So you see, we haven't moved that much. So I think I Love Spy is the only one here. He's the only one printing on the board. They ran it up. They ran it all because everyone buys China products. People have to stop buying. We just have to stop buying China products. I want a little China girl. Boy, I Love Spy is the only one. Anybody else in here? Let's see. Is my friend Lobar here? He is. Good morning, Lobar. And where's my other buddy? He's not here, Pendragon. He used to hang out with me. Okay. All right, where did that come from, that noise? Where did that come from? Oh, Dekmar. New wedge to watch over. Must be Dekmar again. No. Where the hell's that coming from? Oh, anytime Dekmar puts it in another room, I always hear the beeping. Is anytime you're a moderator, you get moderator calls too. Okay. So, we're still good here. There we go. And there was 11.50, like I said. Remember I told you 411.50? I didn't put this on there, but I told you it was going to hit it, and it did. All right. So, we're going even higher now. 411.50 is the alert that I gave at 411.10, and we hit it. There it is right there. So, what we're going to do is bring this up a little bit further. But be careful for the quick drop. It could happen. We're going to just take this to 411 now. Keep it at 50 cents. And we're still raising up. So the next level, let's go to the next level, which would be, anybody? Correct. 411.75. Right there. And we're going back up. I don't think we'll see a new higher day, but we're starting to move. We're starting to move back up. Be ready to do that put, because look at the news. There is none. So why is this? It's what do you call that word? It's artificially being inflated up. And what goes up? Boom. Remember what happened before? Boom and boom and boom. Any more boom boom? There's big boom boom right there. All right. So we can see this coming back to 410. Remember I told you before? 410.50. And what's this? 410. I raised it down. It was at 410.50 and I made it 25. But I'm telling you, 410.50 and here, 410.25. So I'm telling you, this thing is going to drop down. If you put a put in right now, go on a 5-minute and just said, you know what? I'm not going to look at it. I'm not going to put in any stop losses, which I'm not telling you to do. But I'm going to just wait. Wait till this gets about closest to 412 or 411.70, which is going to be a lot of resistance. Right now, maybe. As your turn, starting right there. Do the put now. It might go up a little higher and just take a couple steps back and watch what happens in the next 10 minutes. All right? And I think you'll be pleasantly surprised in your bank account. Here's your 5 minutes. So look what's happening here. It goes up, orange, green to orange, down. Green to orange. Okay, it went up here. Green to orange came down. Green to orange, it came down. Anytime green to orange came down. We're waiting for that first orange, but it could be a big one and you're going to miss it. Okay? I'm just going to keep what I got for the day because I made a nice $600. Unless I feel really there's a good enough signal. If you want to take a chance, it's coming very soon. 70. I'm telling you, there's going to be a lot of resistance at 75. Unless it jumps, remember, it could go for the Dow slides more than 100 points on fears about the profit outlook this year. Well, there you go. And we're coming down even further. And if we look at right now, we're down 121 points in the Dow, 162 in the NASDAQ, and 34 in the S&Ps right now. So you can see we're starting to pull back. Right now, I mean, we're starting to go up a little bit, but I'm telling you, it's just artificially being pushed up. There is no real reason. There's no news to substantiate it. And though I think right now Tesla is also, let's see, it said Elon Musk to unveil Tesla's master plan. That could bring it up a little bit. Elon Musk Tesla Roadster marked 5 years in space. Where is it now? Well, forget about that. But 1246, let's see. I got to go back to the 1 minute. And reason is, I want to look at 1246 and see where the news came out. 12, here's 48, 47, 46. So right here at 1245. Now, other people get the news sooner than we do. So if it came out at 1245 with Elon and Tesla, there was your up here a little bit and it's still up. And I think we're going to see all the resistance, like I told you, around 411.75. There's going to be a lot of resistance. There's your first red and boom. And watch it pull down. And I'm telling you, you won't be ready for it. You're not going to be ready for it. Still in a downward. I'm going to leave this line for now. And here's your bottom. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Does anybody agree with me? You see it? I mean, there's your signal right there. That's why I leave the 1, because it shows you we tried once, twice, 3 times, 4, boom. And pull down to the 13, bring it down to about 411.50, 45. There you could have made yourself about 20, 30 cents, 25, 30 cents right there on a quick scalp. All right. But I think we're looking for more than that. Yeah, I see it. Got it marked up too. Okay, let's see your mark. Yeah, see it. Got it marked up too. Make a copy and show it to us. Why is this showing this here? Man, I don't know why it's doing this. Okay. Every now and then I got to redo the whole page. I just got to, refresh it. You see it got marked up too. And there's the pullback, but I want to see it pull back to the 13 right there. We all see that as long as we're below the high of the day, we're in a declining. I just want to take this away. I'll leave the bottom one for now. I mean, and if you want to make one that's in the last few minutes, instead of doing the whole day, you can do this real quick, just for yourselves. You can go from, let's say, here, boom, and you'll see we're slightly declining in the last, 30 minutes. So you can see where it came from. But what is it doing now from here to here? And from here, if I moved it up, you can see we're getting tighter towards the squeeze. But which way? Squeeze up or squeeze down? We still could jump up to right there. Remember, I have an upward target of 411.50, 411.25, somewhere around there. 25 is the VWAP. Will we find the resistance right below the VWAP? Be ready. Be ready to do that put. There's no reason that I see. Pentagon says previous balloon flights. That has nothing to do with making this market go up. Be of interest. It's of interest to the Chinese. We should send a balloon over theirs, you know. It's too bad we couldn't capture their balloon somehow. They would have blown it up. I think that's what we were afraid of. And we could have attached to it and then pulled it and changed the settings in it. So we could have spied on them with their own balloon. That's what I'm talking about. Now that's thinking out of the box. I can't believe we couldn't actually, the encryption, instead of 124 encryption or whatever they got today, the Chinese have encryptions that you just can't break. They're good. These people are good. But if anybody could have broken it, it's probably the South Koreans. They're probably better. They're smart. They're smart people. Slight pullback. Let's see what happens at the 13 exponential right now. Okay? We're going to see right here if we're going to hold in this area. Right there. All right? Could catch a scalp put. Yeah, not yet. You want to wait one more time. You want to see it then go up. You want to watch it go up. But we're still, I told you, there would be a lot of resistance at the 411.73. It depends, this person who's actually manipulating this stock, how much oomph he's got left. Does he have enough for another 100,000 or 200,000? You got to remember, at $411 a share, 100,000 shares is what? $400 million? It's a lot of money. 400 million. Who's got that kind of money? So, okay. I told you. Well, we hit the 75. It just got over slightly. 76, 77. You can look. 78. Look at the time in sales. 78. You see it? Time in sales on the right. 77, 78. There's our high right there. 78 again. Okay. 78. $78. Sunset Strip. Okay. 85. 85. 86. 88. Oh no, it's 84. I'm sorry. 85, 86. 85. For a split second. Let me get rid of this too, by the way. Boom. Let's see what happens here. It's going to try one time. It's got to try. If not, it's going to drop really quick. So there's the drop, just as I say it. You'll hear it about right after. I said it before it dropped, but it's exactly what's going to happen. It's not going to hit it. It'll get weak. But look how many times it tried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ninth time, boom, and it comes back down. Still not done yet, but be careful. It could tell me I would not go for the breakout on a call. I'm not saying that I can't do it. I'm just saying I wouldn't trade it. Anybody have any questions or concerns or anything? Any questions, even if it doesn't have something to do with options, it's fine. You can really ask me anything you want. But anybody's got any questions, concerns, or comments, now is the time. Because right now we're waiting, and any questions? I'll bet you don't know who this is. Country star and stock trader
in Tradecaster. Does anybody in here know who that is? Playing the bass? He's playing, no, it's a regular guitar. Fender. Okay, so here we go. We finally got over the mark. Our next place is going to be, let's just say 95 for right now. Really, it's 412, but let's put it to 495. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? We're going to hit. We're going to hit it. Let's go back for the, let's just say 412. I told you. I wouldn't play the breakout, but I would get ready for the actual put. Any news? Nothing that has anything to do with the yields of the stocks. Anybody know who that is? Who is that? Who's that country star? Ooh, did I just mess up my volume? Let me just make sure. Did I press? Nope. Good. Anybody? Here comes Option Man. He thinks he knows. Nope. He don't know. He don't know. You all know who he is, but you didn't know he cut 3 albums and he's actually a country rock star. He would have been professional, but COVID hit and the whole music industry just died, and that killed his career. Anybody? Anybody know? Want to guess? Here we go. 412. We hit it. Hit 412. Where do we get to? 412.12. Ooh, 412.12. 412.14. 412. Look. All right, let's go a little further. Let's go 412 and 15. All right, does anybody hear 25? Do I hear 25? Does anybody think? No clue. You won't find him in my room. He don't hang out here. But that, I'm not telling. Anybody can guess? Let's see. Come on. Somebody knows. He usually hangs out in the morning. Let's see if he's in the room right now, just for curiosity. I'm going to check. He gets mad when I do this. Nope, he's not there today, so I can do it. All right, I'll give you another clue. All right, let's see. This is... Okay. Does anybody reckon? Here he is again. And who's the person in the middle? Who knows who that is? Look at this thing go. It hit. There it is. It hit the VWAP. There's your put right there. That was your put right there. I'm telling you, that's the put. Will we go much further? That's Chris Stapleton. Let's see. In the middle, that's Chris Stapleton. And who? Day trader in this room. Who is it? Come on. This is a contest. You all know that guy. He actually was a guest in, I think, in AK-47's room one day. Who is it? He's a country star. Cut 3 albums. Made a lot of money making music. I've heard his voice. He's got a beautiful voice. He stood me up. We were supposed to do lunch one day, but he got off the cruise and said he didn't feel good and stood me up. Come on, Matty boy. You know who it is? Come on. Very good. Very good. He got it. That's it. No, you got it. Matty boy got it. That is correct. Tim Z. I don't care what they say about you, Matty boy. You're smarter than you look. Which means you look pretty smart. All right, get ready for that put. Anybody ready for that put? What do you think? Or will we push even further? Will we hit that 4, 12, 50, or 25? I couldn't put it on there. Puts. Yes, puts. Yes, yes, yes. Puts. Put it there. Come on. Put it there. Put it there. I can't believe Matty boy got that. Good for him. Smart. Ready? I'm telling you, here it comes. There's a lot of, be careful, but I'm telling you, if you do, have a tight stop loss, but that was it. I'm telling you, when you hit the top right there, that was it. Where was it at? Hold on. Right there, at 4, 12, 20 or above. Even right now, you're still good. I'm just waiting to see if it'll pop one more time. Right above the thing. Let's see, right above the VWAP, the thing. Listen to me. Okay. Originally, I said 25. Let's see. 2 contracts. Good for you. All right. What contracts, what price? Are you doing a 41.20? Are you doing SPK or are you doing the SPY? If you're doing the SPY, you should be in probably, let's say a 410. Let me see. What are we in?
410, 412. A 412 contract on the SPY. 412 contract on the SPY. And $4.12 and $4.13 on a call, which I wouldn't be doing. Up $5. Wow, whole $5? Almost enough to take me to lunch. Pulled back. Don't worry about it. It's going to come back down. You should have been up more. What contract did you get in? Stop spamming the board. How do I set up a private call with you? You have to send me. Okay. Option man, I just sent you something. Look for the private chat I sent you, okay? And we'll go from there. Right now I need to stay here on the board. I told you don't go for the breakout, but remember I said 40. There it is. I hit my upper target. Wow, it's still going. Still going. But doesn't mean it ain't coming back down. There is no reason for it to be this high. And what is his name? Did the same thing. Activated. Tesla. Tesla just went up to 250, 260, $200.60. Bought you at 411 right when it broke. You were in profit for a second there. 250. Oh, which one am I doing? 60. 211.60. 260 cents would be the resistance on Tesla. Down there. Don't worry about it. It's very little at this point. So you bought a SPY contract. You're fine. Option man, did you get that thing I sent you? Look to the right side. You can't spam the board, SPY. Spamming my board here. Nobody else can see anything. 2 contracts pulled back. We can all see the pullback. This could be bad. No, it's not going to be bad. It's going to come back. Keep the negativity. How do I set up a private call? Where do I take profits? When? Where? when it comes back down, that's where. It's got to come back. I don't know why it would go to 413, but you know what? It's going to change. That's why I said you got to be careful because of breakouts and fake out breakouts. Let's see, 50, 412.50. There you go. There. Option. Okay, great. You got it, right? Just send it to me. You're still fine. Just gotta hold tight. It's gonna come down. It comes down hard. It'll come back down. Just give it time. It can't stay up there that low. Okay, let's remove the drawing here and remove the other drawing here. It's going to take some time, but when it comes to the upper, it'll stay there for a while, and then it should pull back down. When I say upper view, the VWAP. Okay, right now we have a lot of resistance right here at 412.50. We hit 61. Is that correct? 61. That was right there. 68. Show 68. That's not. Can't be. Hold on. 56, 55, 52. No, that only shows 50. 61. It looks like it was higher. It didn't register. There. Oh, 60. It is 60. 61. Okay. 412. That's why you had 60 there earlier. I wanted to keep it right tight. 412.60. There's a lot of resistance there. We want to see a big pullback. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's fine. Just send me your information before you leave so I have it. This way I can put you in my book, otherwise you can't call. I have to put you in my phone. You can't, otherwise I get nothing. 412.23. Here we go. Coming down. You should be in the plus right now. I told you to come back down. Take your profits when you can. What price did you buy? You bought 2 contracts at 411 right when it broke. That's fine. At 411, you bought a 411 contract at 411. I still don't know what price you bought it at. Go, if you have Swink or Swim, go up to the top where it says monitor and tell me which contract, which put you bought. You bought a 411 put, but what price did you buy it at? What price? 411 put at what price? You bought 411 put at what price? You bought it out of the money. So let's see. You bought it out of the money, 411. Let's see what it looks like now. SPY 411. So now it's still out of the money. You bought it out of the money, but I don't know what price you bought it at. Unless you tell me, I don't know what to tell you. What the heck is that? Okay. Okay, thank you. I was just writing you. 411.87. Ooh. And you were just out. You could have got out of it too. Oh no, you were still lost. You bought it at the wrong, let's see, 411.87. You bought it the wrong price. You bought right when it switched over. Nope. You bought it the wrong time. You should have bought it at 1306. You bought it 1305. What's the time of the contract? You're not watching. You did not watch. You bought at the bottom, not at the top. On this one right there. See, I'm showing you bought it right there. Right there. And it went here and it went up. You bought it the wrong place. That's not reading your... There was no reason to buy on an orange. That's chasing. You chased it down thinking it was going to continue to drop. You should have bought it here, which will put you at about 412.50. You bought it totally at the wrong place. That's not what I teach you here. Now I know why the SPY hates you. Now you're going to have to wait until it comes back down. It will. It's got to. But everything's moving up. The whole markets are moving up right now. Let's see why. Finviz, we're down 54. We're still down $58. We're still in the red. Better pray that it stays that way. Gotcha. All right, I'll write that down. We'll talk when you get back from work. I'm a little surprised at you, I Love SPY, because you really you did not read your chart. You bought on a red. You don't do that. You buy when it's on a green and up if you want to do a put. And if you wanted to buy, if you were going to think it was going to go long, you would have bought a call here to go long. You buy a put here, and that still would have brought you to a win. You bought it the wrong place at the wrong time. I'm telling you, look in, and then wait to make it back later. You'll make it back. You'll be okay. But I'm telling you, go look in your monitor if you're in Thinkorswim and see what time. Did you buy it at 13:05? Because if you did, you're not following the charts properly. You bought it the wrong time. And Tesla is still rocking out. Look at Tesla, folks. Tesla just hit 270 cents again. 200 and let's say 75 is 275. I'm going to say $201 is now your. All right, 201 is now your resistance for Tesla. Of TradingView. But look at the time of the contract. Tell me the time of the contract. That's what I want to know. The time of the contract, exactly. Please. It's important. I can help you. 200. All right, 200 is going to be support. I think it's higher than that. Let's go up to 225. 225 cents will now be support on Tesla for those who might be watching Tesla. Yeah, perfect. Right below the 13. Okay. Find me the time. TradingView is good. I don't know how to use it, but it's good. Okay, let me put Dave in my phone. Hold on 1 second. Option. Okay. I gotcha. Here's your pullback. You're getting close. No, don't do that. Wait till it comes back down. Don't do that. You waited this long. Let it come down. Let's make a little profit first. Let it drop. It could drop down. It's got to come down eventually. It's got to come down. I think you're looking at 4. You're going to be sorry later. I think 410.50. All right. And stop spamming the board. 105.47. So remember I said 106? 105, 1305. That's exactly what I said. Right there. I said you bought right here. Look at the chart. I said you bought right at 1305 on the red. You were totally wrong time to buy. You chased it down. And if you look at the seconds, I can't tell the exact seconds, but 105.42 would have been up towards, I don't know, here. It was dropping. You would have been better. One more minute when it raised up to here, you should have been on the green when it came towards resistance. This was not towards resistance, okay? It was here, but we already, let's see. You waited till it broke. You didn't wait till see if it was going to break through to the next one. That's why. You don't buy on the same color. In fact, if you were shorting the stock, you wouldn't have gotten in because you can't short a stock if it's on a down tick. You always wait till you see a green to go down. You did just the opposite. You see why? And let me just take this out. I'm going to take the upper target out. I don't really need it. We already hit my upper target. And we're going to put this up here to 412. Okay, what did we hit? Did we hit 35? I don't think we hit that high. Let me just see something. Yeah, we did. 35. And then let's take this, activate it, and let's move this up to right there. 411. 411.85. 411.85. Right there. Actually, it could be a little lower. Let's go 75. I think we're going to drop back down. I do, eventually. 411.75. Okay, let's leave support right there, which is right below where you bought it. I think we will be back there. And right here, let's see, we went a little bit higher. Let's just go to 40. We know there's a lot of, and we're back there anyway.
45.
Let's go to 45. Bingo. That's perfect. 45. We actually hit 50. We hit the 50. So we know there's a lot of resistance at 45 to 50 right now. And we put this at 75. So really, let's put it to the full 50. All right? That gives us 75 cents in our channel. All right? And I don't think we're going to have a very rough time getting past here. Eventually, it's going to get tired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. It hasn't broken through. Eventually, we're going to see a pullback. Okay? How far down, I don't know. But when it does, it's going to pull back hard and fast. And I love SPY bought it at the wrong place, but he's going to make money on this. Just have to wait. Okay? Alphabet shares. Google. Don't care. And I'm going to take my lower target out because we don't really need this. Well, remember again, I said 410.50. Let's just bring this up. And I'm going to say 75. 410.75 is where I see us. Yeah, perfect. We can go anyways back down to a lower target of 410.75. Eventually, it's going to come back down. And I love SPY. I love SPY, but SPY hates him. Is going to capitalize on this eventually. I think we get back to 410. You be happy 410? You'd have $200 if that happens. Don't get out too soon. All right, just wait. Right now you're at 87. That's 13. 13, 27, 37 is 40. You're down about 80 bucks, I think. So I just have a few questions. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. All right? Give me one. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. I turned it off for a few seconds. But you got sound now. You got sound. Let's make sure. The sound is working. Sound is working. Okay. Yeah, I turned it off for a second. I was talking to I Love the Spy. He pretty much is in the profit right now. If he held on like I told him to, he's about to make some money. Where is he? It's about to drop. It's about to drop. Stay in. I told you it would come down. You just had to listen to me, right? Right? Come on. Let's say 65 now is support. Ready? We're going to get down lower. Ready for 50? Where is I Love the Spy? Did he take off? He left. Where did he go? I told him to hold tight. He left. He wouldn't listen to me. He wouldn't listen to me. Where the heck did he go? Huh. He left. I wonder if he's under two names. I'll tell you the truth, I lost 3 days ago playing Vegas and it made something not ahead of how much. Shit. I don't want to hear that. We need to talk. We need to talk. I don't know where he went. That's really strange. He left. He's not here. I told I Love Spy to hold on, not to get out, and there it is. He got in at 411.87. If he held to now, he'd be up 200 shares. I called it right. It was a good alert. It was a great put. So that was a great alert that I put out there for you guys. Just told him the same thing, to hold on. He should get out now. But now he's gone and I can't tell him what to do. I can't even suggest to him what to do. So what can I tell you? All right, let's put this down to 411.45. Next step down is going to be 25. All right, 25. Here he is. He's back. He's back. I see him now. I don't know where he went. 411. What did I tell you, I Spy? What did I tell you? I'm here. I don't know what happened. I checked you. It disappeared. I got out, though, really just wanted to get out with $12 right after I broke out. You should have listened to me. Should have listened. Right now, you would have been up close to, if you'd listened to me, you would have got out right now. You would have been up 60 cents times 200. You'd be up 120. So you took $12 instead of 120 because you got scared and you wouldn't listen to the active trader. If you're going to come here, you should listen to me. That's why I'm the active trader and this is my world. Just remember that. Okay. I'm playing for a couple of trades. Can't change. Sorry. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You would have been up 40 cents right now. Times 200 would be about 80 bucks. You were up almost, you were up about, like I told you, 120 bucks. Man knows what he's talking about. I try to tell you. I went looking for you. You weren't here. You left the room. I even sent you a private message. You were gone. You disappeared out of Tradecaster. I tracked 3 rooms for you and you were gone. So you must have got pushed off the internet for a little bit there. Are you living in a trailer?
No, don't say that. I'm just kidding with you. I'm not here to judge. Is it a double wide? I'm just being funny. Oh my Lord. Well, it is what it is. Well, next time, listen, I was trying to make you some money, you know? It would have paid, if you'd listened to me, it would have paid your dues for the whole month. No. Be careful, high of the day. Well, high of the day, yes. Be careful, end of the day. I bought one yesterday with 4 minutes to go and made a quick $650 yesterday. I did look for you. I looked in 3 rooms. You weren't there. I went to Dex. I went to AK's room, and here. I checked. You were gone. And I told the room. He left. Trying to give you I told you to hold, and you got rid of it because you wouldn't listen. Anyway, I'm done. You want private, you know, private costs money. All right. Anyway. No, I care. I care about what I do, and I want everybody here to become a better trader than I am so you can help me when I'm down. That's the truth. Okay. Right now, we're down. What's going to happen here? All right, so we've got, this is going to come back down now. All right, we're going to edit this down to 412. All right, so we're going to come back now to 412. That's right above the 13. All right, because we saw how much resistance there was here. And now, of course, that's a resistance. And we're holding right here. Let's see, where am I at? 25? Yeah, I'm going to make this 35. If I do that, it'll come down. Maybe I don't have to. Let's see. If I do it, watch what happens when I do it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Boom. Let's see what happens. But you can see there's a lot of support right there, too, at 35. It went below a few times. We have a double bottom here at, double doji at 28. And it seems to be holding right about here. All right? In fact, I think I like 30 better. So let's just go to 411.30 and call that support right now. And we got 412. That gives us 70 cents. It'd probably go up a time again, but I still think my lower target is where we're going to end up with the SPY. Like Dex said yesterday, there's no reason for the SPY to be where it's at this minute. And none of the news that we're looking at really has any effect. We will then hold rates for a long time and then decide if rates will go higher. That's, I don't know who said that. President Kashikani? I don't know who the heck that is. Says my colleagues expect rates to go above 5. Says most of my colleagues expect rates. Yeah, so do I. I expect the rates to go above 5%, and that means recession, folks. They're trying to keep up with inflation. That means we're in a recession. Okay? So that's what I've been saying since the beginning of the year. All right? Let's take that and engineer. I'm trying to. I just want some of you to know I was doing really well, and then I made a couple of stupid mistakes in the beginning. The end of December, I made like 6,000. Then the first 2 days in January, I got crazy, and I lost 9. So I took a step back. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Heath. We are in a recession. I agree. I've been saying that for 4 months now. Since November. Nobody wants to believe me, or some of you have, but it's a light recession. But I lost in January. I lost about $9,000 but I won $6,000 in December. So it shows a $9,000 loss for the beginning of the year. So right now I'm still showing a negative because I only traded 2 days for this year. That was yesterday and today. So now it shows I took that 9,000 down to 49.20. All right, and I'll make that back. I'm just not going to overtrade or revenge trades to do it. That's how you lose. So I take a step back. Now I could have made my first day on Monday $5,000, easy. And they wouldn't let me in. Same thing last Friday. I could have made another $5,000. They wouldn't let me trade my money. I had the money in since last Wednesday or Thursday. They made me wait till Tuesday. So it is what it is. But I had a good day yesterday. I didn't overtrade it. I only did 3 trades yesterday. I won 3 for 3. I did 1 trade today. I won 1 for 1. So I'm up 2,300 in 2 days, and I want to keep it in that thing. I want a $10,000 a month is what I want. Okay. I really want more, but I think I can do better than that too. I also want some of my good chili for lunch. I need to go make some chili. I'm hungry.
And Tesla's coming back down a little. Let's see what do we got here. 294. So what do we got? 211, 201. Deck made 10K today. Good for Deck. You know what? But don't try following him. He lost 20 yesterday. So he's only down 10. And he lost 2 days to do it. All right, 201 is our resistance. And let's see, 201 and 225 cents. Let's see. I'm going to go to 220, 250. We're going to come back down. I'm going to leave it. I still have 225 cents for Tesla. Actually, it's a little higher than that. I'm going to go to 250 cents. $200.50. That's going to leave a 50 cents. I think I'm going to bring the resistance. It could come back up. Nah, I think it's going to come back down. And here we come. Look, if what's his name had listened to me, I love you still here? There it is. I told you it was going to come down. You see my lower target? I told you guys $10, $410.75. Actually, I brought it up. I had $410.50. That's where I really think it's going to be. And that's what I told you guys. If you listen to the early tape, I said $410.50 was going to be the lower target. I raised it up a little bit just to match it with this over here. But look where we just hit for a second. $410.95. 20 cents away from my lower target. So if he had listened to me, he would have been up right now $200 at that one time, one spot. So, and I think he would have been up more. But unfortunately, when you don't listen and you do things your way, when you don't know what you're doing, unfortunately, it could get a lot worse. And at least he didn't lose. I guess $12, but he didn't make $12 because he lost $2 in commissions. It's 50 cents a contract, so that's $1 in and $1 out is $2. Hey, SPX is $10. So, can you explain how you pick the lower target? Just look across. Look right here, right there. That's how low, okay? So if I bring this up and then I come across here, right there, I had 410.63 and I had 410.50 earlier. So I look across, there's 44 to 50, so I said 50 cents. So I called the lower target at 410.50 and then I raised it up and made it 410.75 over here. So really it's between 50 and 75. And that's what I called. And that's why I called it, because I looked back and figured if it's going to drop, it could drop that much down. Listen, my lowest lower target would be 410 right here, and that's your lower VWAP, and I think we will come back there eventually. If it's not today, it will be by tomorrow. We're going to be coming back down. I don't see any reason why we're up this high. There's no reason that I can see that we're up here. There's nothing to substantiate it, and the economy's getting worse. And I listened to my buffoon as a president last night. The thing is, he read pretty good last night. He only stumbled about 10 times. So other than that, for him, that's pretty good, I guess, right? All right. So here we got support now is going lower. So we're 25. So let's see, 30. Let's go down to 25, and we'll continually drop. We have. I'm going to say 411.10. Let's go down a little bit lower. 411.10. All right, so we've got support there, and we're going to bring this down to about, what are we at? 412. I'm going to make it 411.75 because we're coming down slowly. We're coming down. We're trying. We're building lower lows. You see it? From here to here to here. Look across. All right, we went up a little bit, and this came down to a lower low to a lower low. So we're building lower lows. It's going to drop. There's fake outs in here. It goes up. You guys think it's going up. People do calls when they shouldn't, and then they get clipped. Looking to take the next trade with you. Well, just listen to the alerts. I don't do live trades. My trades get done by myself because I don't have. There's too much of a 6 to 11 second delay, so I don't do live trades. But I give live alerts, and that's what I gave you, and I told you to hold on. Listen, I'm not always going to be right. There will be times I'll be wrong. Nobody's right 100%. I'll just be right more than I'm wrong. Looking at okay. Yeah, you would have been up. Listen, woulda, coulda, shoulda. What do we say about that? Right? But don't spam the board. This is what I always say. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Should hold if I'm not on, if I am not on it. Okay, so you're not in it. You're not in it. Okay, right now, let's see. I would be in a 411 put right now because we're right there. So 411 put and a 4, I'm going to say also a 411 call at this point. The call would put you right in the money. It would put you slightly in the money, but the put would put you right at the money or right, what do you call it? Right out of the money, which we're not there yet. So that's without even looking up the contracts, I can tell. And it's probably, if I look it up, it's probably at about a 48 on the delta. So if I go there right now, I look at the SPY, the 411 is at 44 on the delta, and the other one is at 40, the 412, but the 411 is at 56. So I definitely would do the 111, the 411. Truthfully, I would do the 412, be in the money. It's only $1.35 a share. Puts you 62 at the delta if it keeps dropping. But if not, do the 411, you're fine. That's what I would do. And as far as the SPX at this moment, the contracts I would be in would be 740, 4120, and 4125 on a call. So, let's see. SPX. Hold on. SPX call would be 4125, and the put would be 4120, and the SPY would be, I told you on both of them, call would be 411, and the put I would also do 411, and those both would be today's date, which would be 2-8 contracts. Still, okay, there it is, 2-8 contracts, SPX and the SPY. If you're looking at Tesla, you could do 201 on a put, and I would stay 201 on a call if they give you a 201. Let me just check it real quick. Okay, hold on. On Tesla, okay, what do we got? Tesla on February 10th would be 202.50 and 200. So 200 on the put. All right, so Tesla, TSLA 210 would be a call at 202.50 and a put at 200. Okay, there's your Tesla contract. There you go. All right, I'm going to put this back on SPX. What did I say now? 41.25. Am I still on the same contract? 41.25. What do I got? I got 41.20. I got to change this. 41.20. 41.20. Did I say 41.20 or 25? I said 41.25. Okay, so you'd be at a 41.25 on the put, 41.25, and the call would be at all products 41.30. 41.30 if you were going to do a put. I'm going to leave it at 41.25 in the money. If you want cheaper, then 41.30 will bring you to, let's see how much, 6.90. It's cheap enough. Yesterday they were a lot more expensive. So 8.40 on the 41.25 on the put per share. Okay, I'm going to do SPY 28411. You're going to do a SPY call. I wouldn't be doing calls right now. I'm not telling you to do any call. I am not suggesting that, and I wouldn't do it. Okay, I would wait till it goes up to a certain point and then bring it back down. I think it's going to come down, so that is absolutely not what I'm calling out. Okay, you're guessing. You got to look at the charts. I do these charts for a reason. Okay, if you look here right now, our support, our resistance is more like 411.50. It's a lot tighter than I'm showing. So if I edit this down to 411 right now, 50, okay, and say this is my resistance, 411.50, and look and see what it's doing. It's coming back down. You'll be losing money again, and I'm glad I said do not. I did not tell you to do that. I never called for a call. I'm just telling you what the contracts are. There you go. Look at this. You'll be losing your ass. I told you this is our lower target. This is where we're headed. So right now, if you had listened to me and you got in, you would be in at 35 and you would have been out right now at about 95. You made about 40 cents on a contract right there. So you'd be making right there about 35 cents. It was a little more. This is 95. Would have been 35, about 40 cents on the contract. Even at 35, 500 shares, 5 contracts, 150 bucks. I don't know anybody should be in a call right now. You wait till it goes. Don't chase it. You wait till it gets to the highest point. So when you're in here, okay, and now it's here. You want to wait till it gets back up to the 13, and then I would do a put. I'm not saying it can't go back up, but there's no reason. Everything right now, if you look, okay, this is important. Draw yourself a trend line. Here's my high point right here at 13 at 125 to here. Which way are we going? Up or down? Here you go. Which way we're going? Up or down? So for the last 25 minutes or so, whatever, okay, from here to here, we're going down. All right. So it's safe to assume that we're going to hit my lower target at the rate we're going. That's what I've got. So when we can get back up to about this trend line, as long as it doesn't break, I would do a put. But I wouldn't chase it at this point. Be very careful. You just don't know. Good thing is you're not doing a lot of contracts, so you're not going to lose a lot or make a lot, but you got to figure out the reasons why you do things and not just do them because you can trade. That's over trading and there's no reason for it. Okay, what do we got here? 201. I'm still at 201 on Tesla. 201, and what it got, and on my support, it's very, very. I still have 250 and 50 cents, but it's higher than that. You gotta wait. All right, if you'd done a call right now, you probably would have made a few dollars, but you're not gonna make much. So you're eating up your money instead of waiting for the big one. But I don't know how big your account is. Okay, I would be very careful. You're gonna see a fake out breakout. You know what a fake out breakout is? And when you see that fake out breakout, there it is. There's your fake out breakout. It faked out it was going to break out and it pulled back. There you go. See, just like I'm telling you, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fake out breakout. Yeah, put that on the board for you. Fake out, breakout. That's how they take your money. There you go. Now you're thinking straight. And you did have it for a second. It did. It bounced up there for a second to 411.26. There it is. So you might have made on the call. There was a fake out breakout, and then it went the other way. So a faked out breakout dropped, and then it took people's money both ways. But right now, there it goes, and it's going to come back down. But I would be careful right here. You're only talking 20, 25 cents right now. I'm waiting for the big one. There's not enough. You waited too long. Squeezing down. Squeezing down. Okay, because if we look right here for our day, all right, here's your 5 minutes. And if I go from, oh, I'm already in here. That's fine. So let's go from the bottom, which was 4:10:15. Hold on 1 second, folks. We got 4:10:15. Oh, I was right. Good guess. 4:10:15. Okay, is I had it. Boom. Oh shit! I don't know if I got it, but it's close enough. Right there. Okay, right there. Okay. So you can see right now. Let's go back to the 1 minute. You can see here we are, just like Winthorpe just said, we are looking at a squeeze right now. But do you think we're going to squeeze up or we're going to squeeze down? That's the key. Knowing which way it's going to squeeze or crack down, okay? And the way I'm looking at it, I see a downward trend, and that gives me a descending triangle. So every time it hits there, it pulls back. Every time it hits there, it pulls back. And we're creating lower lows. Slightly. Still creating lower lows. Okay? Not a lot. Not intensely. We're in a closer, in a tighter. Let's put this down a little bit more. Let's just take it down to 411 now. Okay? 411 is our support, and you can see what's happening, and that opens up a little bit. So you can see, but eventually I think it's going to pull down. And my lower target, really, I put it up before. I'm going to lower it to where I really think it is, and that's at 50, 410.50. That was the target I originally put in there for a lower target. Bingo. When you say squeezing, Heath, you should say squeezing up or squeezing down. Squeezing doesn't always mean up, does it? I can squeeze you down. When I make a cake, I fill it up with this stuff and I squeeze and the stuff comes down. So are we squeezing down or are we squeezing up? You need to put that in. One word doesn't mean anything. Okay? I squeezed my wife last night, but I squeeze her lower or did I squeeze her upper? Gotta be more descriptive. When you work on your patient, are you squeezing or are you manipulating? You understand what I'm saying. They may not, but you do. You know, we actually have people in here who are day traders who belong here that are doctors. We got doctors, lawyers, accountants. They don't always tell you who they are, but they tell me. I just can't tell you. I always rather personally, some people like to do calls, some people like to do puts, some people do both, some people like to swing trade, some people like to swing period. But I always prefer to do a put. I do. It's just I prefer to short stocks, even though I'm not that great at it. I'm better at doing puts. All right. But it's easier for me to call the resistance point on the stock than sometimes the support. Except when the stock's going up. I know where the supports are. But where are the supports coming back down? And I think you can see that in here when you do this and then you bring it in. So if I go to a 2 or 3 minute, I mean, you can obviously go and, let's say, push this up. You can see the different supports by looking across. There's 411.17, there's 411 here, support here. 411.15, I'm saying. 411, 410.54. That's why I called the 50 before. And then here's the lower, 410.25. We're at 411. But can you see where we're going? Can you see the direction? Now, right now, we pulled up a little, and that's good, to the 13. You see that 13 right there? There's going to be a lot of resistance at that 13 exponential. All right? So right about here, we hit what? We hit 411.44. I don't remember. Here it is, 411. What did we hit? 43, 43, 46. All right? That would have been a good place to do a put, but some people are going to be now trying to chase that breakout that I don't think is coming. Okay? I just don't think it's coming yet. This line, we went over it. Okay? So if I want, I can draw a new line. I can go here, right there, and I can put a new line if I want. I made it a little further out because I think we might just hit right above 13. Otherwise, we're going to have full rejection at the 13 exponential. I want to see what's going to happen. Don't chase. No, don't gonna chase. Again, I love that English. You don't want to chase stocks, period. And I never chase breakouts and I don't chase breakdowns, okay? But right now it's moving up, but so is Tesla. So right now, we might break through. We might break through at this point, okay? I'm watching Tesla at the same time. Why is Tesla moving? 1303. Okay, that was at 203. How could that be? 103. That's the last thing. So there's no news, but it just started running. Okay? Why is that? So we just hit a new resistance of 201.75. It just ran. So 201.75 we just ran, which gives us a new support on Tesla of 201. That gives us 75 cents in the channel. So if you take a look at Tesla right now real quick, I'm going to switch over. All right, you'll see now Tesla just ran. Okay, I can move this up like this. You can see Tesla just ran to 201.75 approximately. and I've just brought it back and evened it off to 201, because then it would have been 213 or 12. So I'd rather leave it at 201, give you 75 cents in the channel. And the reason I do that with the channel is so you know how much in the channel you're up, either on the top of the channel or the bottom of the channel. Let's go back to the 1 minute for a second. Okay, and let me see if I can get this thing to move. Okay, let's move this up. Come on. There we go. All right, so what do we want to see? So if we're in a channel from 20411, okay, and then I say from right there, really, which would be about 45.50. I have it on 50. It's a little high. It's really like 45. But you can see we're right in the middle. So are you going to guess and say I'm going to do a call because I think it's going to go up, or I'm going to do a put because I think there's going to be a fake out breakout going up? You know, you don't know that, you're guessing. And if you do that, then you got to go back to whichever contract you're going to do, whether it's going to be the call, which is at $1.11, or you're going to do the put, which is at $1.19 or $1.20. All right, so if we go back to Unlink and we go back to our stock on the SPY, you have to say to yourself, if it's $1.20, if I do 10%, that's 12 cents in one direction or another. But if you do 12 cents, okay, for 10%, you might get knocked out quick. We know it's moving more than 10, 12 cents. So you got to go about 20 cents, 20%. 20% is going to be about 20 cents. And 20 cents, if you have 500 shares, will be $100 that you're willing to lose. But right now, I'm not going to take those guesses. I'm looking for the big one, especially when I have a small account. I'd rather not trade than to guess to take that chance of a loss. I want the biggest, advantage that I can give myself to win. But if I'm going to lose, I want to make sure I have a plan where I'm going to get out. There was a fake out breakout on Tesla, and it just pulled all the way back. And see, some of you just thought it was going to be a call, and look what just happened here. It just dropped, like I told you, from 42 down to 3 cents. So you would have been knocked out if you did a call. That was 40 cents it just ran, okay? Would have been a nice put, but you didn't know that because it was just above the halfway mark. And I'm not going to guess. I'm not going to guess. I'm not guessing to lose money. I'm tired of losing money. I'm here to win, okay? And I'm not quitting either. I want to win. So I only did one trade today. I'm not saying I could have done a few more. I could have. And I got a large enough account I could trade all day long. All right? But you know what? I won yesterday, 3 trades. I won today my 1 trade. And here was a good put because I told you I eventually believed small to large. Good. And you should have been, and I talked to you about that. I'm telling you right now that I believe that we're heading towards the lower target. And look what's happening here. We're not holding. Okay? There's our 13. We went above. We did not go above my resistance line. And I'm going to leave it there for right now. And I put this down. I'm going to lower this resistance now. Let's see if I can go down a little bit further. And I'm going to go to 410.90. All right. I don't like to use these kind of numbers, but that's the direction I think we're going. There you go. Take a look. We did hit. We tipped. And there was a doji at 85. Okay. I put it at 90. We just slightly went below. And watch, it may go back up again, or it may fake out that it's going and drop big. And we could end up here at about 410.75. Let's see what happens. I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball. I'm not, if I could get in the head of the person that's got $100 million and say, what is he thinking? And how is he manipulating the stock? And what do you think he's going to do next? Remember, he doesn't care about you or I. He's a whale. You're not even a shark. You're a minnow. And he wants to eat you. He wants to eat you. And he wants to eat up all your stop losses. Because if you put a stop loss, he wants to eat you. If he does that, he takes your money. So if he does this, on every time he takes $1 million or $100 million, $50 million worth of stock, he can make himself $1 million a day. The rich get richer and us poor slobs get poorer. Believe it. It's the truth. And look at that. Look at the fake out. It looked like it was coming down and boom, right back up. So who wants to gamble on this? You think so he's going to do it again? He did it here. He did it here. He did it here. Look at this. He did it again. More 1095 up to, and he tipped my resistance at 50. So he just brought this 50 to 55 cents And watch what happens now. This is total manipulation, folks. There's no news. So who wants to get caught up? And then you get caught up and you go the wrong way and you lose, right? Yeah, more trades, 201.50 or 205 on Tesla. 201.50. I don't know what that means, what you're writing. My resistance right now on Tesla is 201.75. All right, and or 205 on Tesla. I don't see that. It has been going up, but it also keeps coming back down. I got 201 as support. That's all I know. I don't know where Tesla's going right now. A Tesla eventually should go back up and up and up, and it's gonna and there'll be spikes in the SPY, but eventually Tesla will stay up and hold its gains because it's been up there before. Remember, it was at $1,000 when it went 20 to 1. All right. Which left it at $200, and then it went down to 101. All right, we don't know what's happening here, and it can come crashing down again. Something the Chinese might do, and you know what? I mean, he's competing with a Chinese car right now, and they're stealing as much intellectual properties as they can. All right, because we're not doing anything about it. We're just talking the talk, but we're not walking the walk here. And what do I got here? This thing is so far behind. Shit. This chart. This chart sucks. This chart here is so far behind. It was 4 minutes behind on just the chart. I don't know why. I got too many charts open. DEX went off. Let's see. AK still there. Decmore 2.8, 11 a.m. Tesla perfect short area would be 205. Never got to 205, did it? Where is Tesla? Tesla has a high and low for the day of 202.44. Let's see. Yeah, 202.85. So if you want to look at Tesla for the day, here's Tesla's day. TSLA. There you go. So your average today is 202.85. We never got up that high, and I don't think we're going to get back there. So was Deck right or was Deck wrong? He was wrong. Oh, okay. Now he corrects it. Okay, 201. He meant 201.50. Oh, instead of 205, wait for 201.50. I heard him say that. He typed the wrong thing, and I remember him saying 201.50 this morning. So, I mean, I don't know. I only listened to him till about 9:30, and I got off of there. So I don't know when he said it. Really, I've been doing my own thing this morning. And then Yahoo. I was in the wrong email, so it wouldn't let me in Yahoo because I don't have a Yahoo account in any other email. Here's your pullback on Tesla. Here we go. 201 back to my support. And the same thing for the SPY. Back to my support at 411. Okay? 411 and 201. Two supports. Both hard. Alright, what can I eat? I'm out of coffee. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm here. Let's see what I got. Nothing in there. That's excellent. Got an extra pill. Okay. I got my water. Okay. It's not a crazy day today. There's a little bit of up and down, more down, and a lot of consolidation in between. So you got to be careful here. Let's see. What do we got? 411. What am I still at 50? Yeah, I'm going to leave it there. I don't think we're really there. And we got 40. What do I got? 90. It's going to drop. It's got to drop. It's got to drop. All right, what do I got in here? How did I get in there? Monitor. Only one trade today. Amazing. Well, maybe I didn't have 9,000. 23. So what did I have here? I got 49.20. 49.20. 49.20 plus 2,300. 72.20. Oh, I was down 72.20. I'm back. All right, which one do I want of these? Let's see, granola minis. I'll do those. Hungry. Keeps coming in with this stuff I don't care about. This is not. It's an options room. We're not doing stocks, right? Anybody looking at KRPX? Do you really care? Tell me the truth. Be honest. We're doing a granola minis today. Product stuff. Feel good. He heard me. There you go. 205. It's what he meant. That's what he said. Keep waiting for the spy to make it really. Be careful. I don't do a lot of trading at the end of the day. Unless like yesterday when we went nuts. It might do the same thing today. We gotta wait and see. A little early. I did my last trade yesterday at 3:56 in the afternoon. Something I very rarely do. And I waited too long and I watched it, and I freaking jumped in and jumped out for a quick $650. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Like seconds. And so something I don't usually do. All right. And let me just see my alerts. I didn't put it in here. Profits. Here it is. Yesterday, I got in at 13. Wait a second. Oh, I didn't get the whole thing in here? Something wrong. One. Oh, that's only the two. I didn't put the third one in. I should have. Let me see. I'm going to put one more in from yesterday in my profit charts. Let's see. Active trader. May not be in here. 2-8. Ping 2. Trade activity. This might be it. Oh yeah, there it is. That's from yesterday. There's the third trade. You can see the third trade if you look. For those of you who are interested, yesterday I very rarely trade in the afternoons, and I did do a third trade at the last minute. And to show you what it looks like, you can open this up. Hold on, gotta put it up there. You can open that up and you'll see. I got in at 15:56. That's a 3:56 and 6 seconds for 13 seconds and made $650 yesterday. Quick in and out. I could have made thousands, but I waited. I hesitated. I got in at the last minute. And I told you this might just run again, and there it is. But we're still at the 50. Let's edit that out. Let's go for the 60. It's trying. Oh, there it goes, 66. So next okay. Next one up is 75. Okay, let's see what we can get up there. It's starting to run. And I'll take this out. Remove the drawing. Our lower is still the same. Okay. This thing is so far behind. Hold on, engineer. Where did it go? I saw her in there and it disappeared. Perfect. Human, sorry. I don't know what that means. Perfect. It was a perfect trade. I'm always hungry. I think I have a tapeworm that's eating everything in my stomach. And now we have on 201.75. It might be 202 there on Tesla. Let's see. It did run for a second. Too high. Too high. Let me activate that down and bring it to 85. Okay, 80. I'll leave it at 80. 201.80. It's 201.85. What's up? What is up? Activate. No, I don't want to do that. I want to edit. 201.85. Okay, got that. So 201.85 on Tesla brings it up now to 201.25. on the actual support. Okay, looks good too. And here we have, let's say 70. We never did hit that 75, so I'm just going to leave it for right now. Next step up would be 75, but there's a lot of resistance there right now. We just hit it for a second. 71, 72. That's it. 71, 72. That's as much. So I'm going to leave it at 70. And then here, let's bring this up, back up to 411. Okay. Are you trading, Adrian? Ready for a put yet? I don't know. Right now, I'd be very careful. It might be shooting for the stars, and that star would be on the SPY, the 412. So let's just see. That would be the upper target right now. It would be 412.25. 412.20. Okay. Tesla's still moving, so we could see the SPY go. Those are my trades up there from yesterday. If you look above, those are yesterday's trades. And I did one trade this morning. I don't know if it's in here. I only did one trade today. And that trade, let's see. I think I saved it. Should see. Here we go. 207, 208 is this one right here. I did one trade this morning for a quick $600, and I did $1,700 yesterday. I'm up $2,300 in 2 days. So I'm doing good. Well, yeah, it's downtrend anyway. As long as your upper, as long as your what do you call it, high of the day is higher than where we're at, we're in a downtrend. 415.53 is the high of the day, and I don't think we're going to get anywhere near that today. In fact, I think we're going to end down lower. I think, like I said, 410.50 was my target, and I got real close a few minutes ago. So we'll see. Don't get faked out here. That's exactly what I said before. Just what he's saying now is what I've been telling you. As Tesla goes up, but there's no real news on Tesla at this point. Okay, Tesla now is 202.50. Is, see, we're going back up again. 202.50 is your resistance now, and we might go higher. 201.50, 202. I'm going to say 201.75 is now my support. Uh-oh, I lost my period. Period. Okay. All right, 201.75 support. That's right at your 13 exponential. High 203 for the day. It just hit the high right there for a second. Did you all see that? Hit a high. That thing just took off. All right. So, with that in mind, be careful here. I think we're going to get ready for a put by the end of that day, but I think it could go up and make some damage first. I don't know why. If anybody can figure out why my TradeCaster in one computer keeps slowing down to the point where it's and they're both computers are connected to the same modem. They both have high speed, over 200 megabytes per second. They both are fast, but yet this computer, the TradeCaster, is slowing down. I have to refresh the page. I can't figure out why it's doing that. It's got to be me. There's your pullback, 203. It hit a high of 203, but that never really was the resistance point. It just did that for a second. I would say that probably 203, 202.60 was your actual resistance point. Maybe more. Oh, well, I think it was higher. It could be 75. Let's see. 75. 202.75. Oh, yeah, it's even too high. So it's 202.70. Just trying to figure out the exact resistance point. It did flip for a second to it hit the high, but 202.70 is your resistance. I don't trust Tesla at all.
But if you just did a put when it hit that high, every time any stock hits a higher day, a new higher day, I keep telling you, if you actually, hold on one second. What is that? 1, 2, 3. And what is that? 1, 2. Oh, I see. That's the extra. 208, 207. You can see the extra one I did at the end of the day in the profit chat. Okay. Tesla would have been a great put when it hit that higher day. If you had gotten in above 202.70, anywhere above that, when you see high today and boom, you hit a put, you would have just made money. But now look at it, it's going back again. So, did I see Joey K in there for a second? Joey? Is that you? Joey K? I could have seen for 1 second. He is here. The man himself. Joey K. Has been strong all day relative to the market. Well, absolutely. Which means it's probably, there are times that the Tesla will follow the market, and there are times that Tesla will lead the market. Today it's more leading the market than it is following. It's good to see you, man. The guy who taught me how to lose money. I mean, make money. The guy who taught me how to do an option trade, actually. He showed me how to pick a contract. And now I'm teaching others. All thanks to Joey K. Thank you, Joey. Good man. I don't care what they say about you. Who cares? He gave me 40 minutes of his time. Tesla in 210 calls, still swinging. Okay. Okay. 210? Why? When you say $210, 210 calls, why would you be in 210 calls? I don't get it. What does that mean? 210 calls. Tell me, when you say 210, why would you be in 210? I don't get it. If I look at Tesla on the contract, what am I looking for? Am I looking on 210, you mean like the date 210? So if I go to all products, oh shit, I put the wrong one in. Did it again. 210. All right, but what contracts are you in? That doesn't tell me anything. That's the only contracts you can be in is 210. Date. I got the date. I understand that. But what contract? Are you in a 200 strike price? What strike price are you in? That's what I want to know. And you're in a 210 call? Why didn't you get out when it hit the top? February 10th, 210 strike. 210 strike? Holy crap. Oh, you're in the money. All right, 210, you're out of the money. Way out of the money. Oh, okay. So 219, but what? I don't know when you got in. 210 strike is now 222. But what price did you pay for the contract? That's what I want to know. What price did you pay for that contract when you bought it? And why did you go so far out of the money? Is that because you're not sure? See, I don't buy that far out. I look at that and I say the delta is at 29. I always try to be right outside the money at 50 on the delta. See, I've learned a lot since you taught me. Now maybe you should take a few of my lessons. Am I holding? He's holding. Average 220. So you're up 9 cents, 8 cents, 6 cents. You're up 6 cents. You're an average. So you cost average because you were losing. When it went down, you bought more. Right? How many contracts you sitting with now? He said he's holding. What? How many contracts do you have, Joey? 2, 5, 10? How many contracts? They're cheap. They're inexpensive. 10. Okay. So you started with 5, and then when it came down, you cost averaged down is what you did. Correct? I mean, you cost averaged up. You got a headache? Take a few ibuprofen. I can't look at this guy. He's ugly. I only like looking at good-looking people. Okay. Where are we at here?
resistance. Okay, resistance on the SPY now is at 411.70. We must have hit that. I wasn't watching. Maybe he bought Tesla was low. No, he bought it when it was higher, and it came down, so he cost averaged up. And on a put, you do just the opposite. When a put goes up, when a put goes down the other way, you cost average up. He cost average down. Okay, let's go here, and right now we're still at resistance. Okay, we were higher, but we got back. I wasn't watching. It's 470, and our support's got to be much higher here. So it says 411. I'm going to bring this up to about 411.25. Give us a little bit of a leeway in there. Bingo. Oh shit, incorrect. 411. What did I do? 0.25. Okay. Boom. Puts a little higher. 411.25. It's really a lot higher, but it's going to be within pennies of each other. Let's see which way we're going to go. I don't even trust it right now. All right, Tesla has his call. He's going to get out of it. So call. He's in a 210, so he's up a little bit, which is good. I don't know. I don't know that I would stay in that call. I would if that was me. I think you made a wrong move. I would. Well, you're not up now. It just went down. So I think I would get out as soon as I could break even, because I think you're going the wrong way, and it's going to go the wrong way. I think you're in trouble. I'm not even going to watch it anymore because I know. Right now, if you're going to get in 202, if you're looking at Tesla, okay, and you're looking at contracts, you should be in right now for a call, which I wouldn't be in, is 202.50. I would be in a 200 contract, which would be right out of the money and put me at about 41 on the Delta, which for me is a little low, but if I'm just out of the money, 200 contract, okay, 202.50 on the call. All right, he bought way out of the money. I don't do that because it doesn't print up fast enough, but then on the other hand, you don't lose fast enough. And right now you can see everything is pulling back, so he's in trouble. Sorry, Joey. And here you got right now, let's say, now we can pretty much see where we're at. And I'm going to edit this back up to about 411.30. Well, I'm going to leave it at 25 because we're dropping fast. So I was right, 411.25. And here we got at 411.70 for right now. Let's just see if it holds here or if it doesn't. Put's ready. You should have been. It's too late for the put. You should have been in it already. Your put should have been right here at resistance when it went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it couldn't get across. That's where you do the put. Now you're already chasing it. You're doing the same thing you did on the other one when you bought the call going up. You waited too long. Well, don't worry about it. That's FOMO. Fear of missing out. You don't jump in just because you can. You never know what's going to happen at this point. Test the chart with fib lines. I think it holds 200. Yeah, okay. Fib. Yeah. I don't depend on fib. I used to do fib all the time. You need to watch more. You need to take a couple of steps back. Stop running in and out of the house. I don't know what you're doing, because you're missing out on the boat and you're chasing a chart is what you're doing. Okay? I'm not saying it can't go your way, but I'm just saying you're playing with fire. Okay. Let's see, what do I got as far as contracts right now? If I was to look at SPX now for contracts, which contracts would I be looking at? And today's contracts, I'd be looking at 41.25 and 41.30 on the call. 41, let me see what I'm looking at. 41.25, 41.30. My contracts are perfect. See, I check every 15 minutes to make sure. And on my SPY, I would be on 4.12. I would be on a 4. That would be way out of the money at this point. I'd leave it at 4.11 on the call, and I'd leave it at 4.11 on the put. Same. 4.11 both. And that's cheap. They're really cheap right now, 70 cents. I'd probably go to 4. I'd probably stay in the money and do 4.12 on the put. That would put me in the money, and they're only $1 something. Okay, that's just me. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this, and let me get rid of
this. Those lines, I hate that. I wish that how I can stop that from coming back. The theatrical and the OptiTrust, whatever it's called. Those pink lines that come in. Adrian, what did you do? You jumped in and out in a 5-minute trade. All right, good. So you did good. 187. Let's say 200. You made 200 times 13. No, it's 22. 22 is $60, and you made $60, and you made 13.30. It's $30. So you made about $90. Excellent. Good deal. He has a small account, and he's trying to make a hit here and there to start to build his account again. And that's the way you do it. Get in quick. You know, he should be in the mornings when you can make the real money, but unfortunately, he lives in California, and he has another job, and he has to do what he has to do. And I understand that. All right, here's my trend line. You can see it's right at the trend line, and our support's going to change now. All right. Oh, shit. What did I just do? All right, I did it the other way. Let's bring this down to... Come on, open up. Trend line 16. No, support. I want my support now to be about 411. I'm going to leave it at 411. It's a little low, but that's okay. We have support here at 411, right about there. Not sure. How long what? I'm not. Must be nice to be rich to hold up things long term. You know, I'm a day trader. I don't want to tie up my money. Let's see. Why is this? Is another one? Oh, this is correct. This is correct. Okay. Okay. I am not in anything right now, folks. It's 2:30 in the afternoon. 2:30 in the afternoon. I'm the active trader, and this is my world. And there we go. Tesla's going back up. The SPY's going back up. Let's move this over a little bit. Let's leave this up a little higher. Okay, and let's bring this up a little bit more. So it really didn't come down this far on the support. I'm going to bring it back up. I think it was about 10. What do I got? Edit. And let's bring up a little more support. Let's bring it up to 15. 411.15. That's kind of perfect right there. We still haven't broken down below this trend line, you see? We're still good. It's still holding. It wants to go. We might see a VWAP hit at 412. We'll have to see. You keep flip-flopping back and forth and back and forth. Watch one and wait for that right moment. Instead of the calls, you just don't know where this thing is going yet. So you're guessing. If you're guessing, then you're gambling. Okay? I still think on the overall, this comes down. But doesn't mean I'm right. I don't have a crystal ball. Wait. Anybody see my crystal ball? I used to have a crystal ball. Hey, Adrian, you got my crystal ball? Did you ever return that to me? I got another one with a hand. You need a hand? I got a handy ball. Well, I told you the right thing to do. You just have to stop it. You got to stop flip-flopping. You got to wait for one. Otherwise, you're chasing, and eventually what happens is you end up losing both ways. I'm telling you right now. Basir, how are we, buddy? You took it back. Oh, yeah, I got it. I found it. The old crystal ball. I lent it to you, but he gave it back. I found it. It was in my stuff. Here's my old crystal ball. There it is. Let me just consult. We're going down, folks. Look what's happening here, okay? Just look what's happening here, right? So from here, boom, right there below, the VWAP
there was a lot of resistance. Let's just take it from the 13 right above, right in front of it. Boom. Okay? So right there, you can see we're coming in for a tight squeeze right now. Okay? Question is, do you think it's going to squeeze up or is it going to squeeze down? We either going to end up here, here, or here. Where are we going to end up? There's your high. Look at it. See, every time it hits that upper for a second, you see the doji. Be careful those dojis. What it tells doji is reversal. But there's been a lot of fake outs too. We've seen fake outs. It looks like it's dropping and boom. And what happened? We saw that happen over where? Over here. Down, 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 and fake out. And then it comes back down. Now we got a little bit of fake out going up. What do you think is going to happen? We're getting tight in the lines, okay? This is the now, all right? And if I want to take the now, let's take this away. Let's remove this drawing. And let's come from about here, all right? Am I still in the, hold on. I know the trend line. Watch this. Let's take it from here and from right there in front of it. Get in front of it. Boom. All right? So it gives you more, all right? And if I take this away, watch. If I remove my left extensions, cancel left, now you can see exactly where I'm taking this from. It's not the whole day, because my whole day tells me we're at 415 for a high of day, or 414.15, I think it was. Let me just see. 414.15? What was the high of the day? It was 414.53, okay? So you can see if we start from the top of the day, we're downward. We're still in a downward. So we came downward to here, and then it comes down again. And if you look back in some of these other places, it came down. It did come back up a few times, but you can see where we're at. It keeps playing with us is what it's doing. Because these people, look at the amount of shares. How many? 25,000, 35,000, 79. All below average, yet it's enough to push it up. Because there's not many people trading the stock. There's probably, if you look at the actual, let's go to the SPY. Let's go to the options on the SPY, okay? And if I take this, let's close a couple of these up. Let's close that one. There we go. Let's go to the bottom of my page, and you'll see puts. Wow. You know what? This is a hard choice. There's about equal amount for the day. Total volume, look at this, within 100,000, but there was still more puts than calls. So there were a lot of calls because it was going up at one time, but there's more puts for the day. You know what? And then you can see the percentage. You can look. This is really good to look at to show how many people buy at the bid, how many people buy at the ask. I buy at the ask. More people buy at the ask. And the reason to buy at the ask is that you have a better chance of getting totally filled than if you buy at the bid. Okay? So right there, I just wanted to show you that. Right now, we're still holding. We're consolidation. And you can see our resistance point, okay, has come down. All right? We're much lower. We're at about the 21 day. All right, if I leave that at 40, let's just leave it at 50. It's going to be a little bit high, all right, at 50. Look at that. Look what just happened. I put it back to 50, and look what it just did. And then we have here, let's see what our bottom is. Edit, I forgot where we're at 15. And let's just bring that to 10. That'll give us 40 cents. That's it, 40 cents in here. So you can see what happened. This moved again. I want to remove it. Let's try it one more time. So go back. All right, we're trying to figure out which way this thing's going to go. I'm going to take it from right there and take it to right, get in front of it and be right on top of it. Okay, boom, like that. Where are we going to go? So our squeeze is getting a little wider, maybe a little, not much. Okay, and if you want, I mean, I went from here to point, still at that point there. That's still my low point here and my low point here. All right, so we're still trying to push up a little. We're still trying to push up, but not much. It's them against us. It's the bulls against the bears. Right now, the bulls have a little edge in the area, but remember, we're still very bullish as a stock. There's our VWAP and there's our 13. So we're right at our 13, but we're bearish as a stock. So right now, the bears are still winning. The bears are still winning. SPY will be 410. You know what? I don't disagree with you. I told you what I called. Here's my call right there, 410.50. I said 410.50 to 410.75. That was my call earlier, okay? So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. It's 2:38 in the afternoon. You know what happens, folks. I usually turn into a pumpkin at 3 o'clock. I stayed a little later yesterday because I didn't see any body, and I'm glad I did because I stayed in later and I did a last-minute trade. After I got rid of you guys and I said, bye, have a nice day, thanks for your support, I went and watched and I jumped in and made an extra $650. and it was real nice for me. You know what? I had a beautiful day. Quick $1,700. There's nothing wrong with that, right? I already had bad enough day. What's that? You see, what's his name? He was in at 4. What were you in before? I Love Spy. You were in at what? 4/11/87. Is that correct? See, 4/11/87. You'd still be up and still be holding. And if you had waited till here, you would have been out at 4/11/15. You would have been up $1.70 if you'd listened to me, and just held and been patient. Just remember one thing, very, very important, and Matty Boy will tell you because he's here day after day. All right, I have to give him kudos. The man just keeps coming back. But I love what this has to say. I stick by it, and I wish I could do it more than I do it. But Warren Buffett says that the stock market is a device for transferring money from the impatient to the patient. Every time somebody loses, somebody wins. And every time somebody wins, somebody loses. Which one are you? So, it doesn't use a crystal ball. He is... No, I'm not. Anyway, CPI data next week on Tuesday, 2/14 Valentine's Day. Nice. Okay. And Matty, which way you think it's going? With the expectations or below, or with the expectations or higher? They're going to tell you that the CPI data is good because they want you to believe that. All right, I agree with you. I think it's going down, but they're going to tell you the other way to make you think everything's okay. But then when they come back for the next time to raise interest, they're going to tell you that we need to raise the interest because inflation is getting away with us, and we need to control it and hold the spending down. Instead of doing just the opposite and reducing that and getting people to spend more money, then we might have a chance of seeing. But the problem is supply and demand. Go look at the shelves in your local grocery store where you shop and tell me if the shelves are empty, half empty, a quarter empty, or getting there. It's not the market manipulation that lies. It's the politicians and the feds. You know, I like Powell, and there it comes, folks. Here comes the spy. What did I tell you? Downward departure. Here we go. You were looking at 5 years in prison, but with a downward departure, we're going to give you 2 years instead. All you got to do is rat on your neighbor. What inside trading did they know about? Just kidding. Oh, Pelosi's your neighbor, huh? Did you see her last night? I wanted to smack her. She makes me nauseous. Like our vice president. Only about 2 or 3 brain cells left. She can't do anything on her own. Thinking. Everything's funny, right? What an idiot. Okay. I told you we're either going to end up here, here, or here. Where are we going to end up, folks? I told you here, here, or here. All right? And there we go. There's your put. And now, my friend, I Love Spy, you would have been up $2 if you listened to me. All right? Or $1. Let's see. $1. You would have been up, let's see, 410.87. Yeah, well, it's about $2. Where were you in? I don't even remember where you were in at. Yeah, look at this. Listen to the active trader. Because he knows. 410. Oh, shit. 410. Let's say the next step down is 410.75. This will be a little low, but that's okay. And I told you we're either going to end up here, here, or here. And there you are. Bingo! And what did he say? Lower target? What? I hit the first one, 410.75, and then I lowered it. So I hit the 75. Come on. Don't make a liar out of me, because I'm the active trader. And this is my world, and I called it. Just remember, that was my third alert of the day. And if you took it, you made money. And if you didn't, oh well, there's always tomorrow, and I'll be back. My alerts are credible. Ask Deck why he made me a moderator. Okay? Ask him why he made me a moderator.
and listen what he's got to say, because I was credible. Okay. 201, let's see, 201.25 is the new support for Tesla, leaving 202, okay, as the resistance. Probably lower, but I'm going to leave 202 for right now. All right. And let's see. Wow, I hit both of them. I lowered it. My first support, my first lower target was 410.75. We went right through it, and look at that. We tipped it right there. Look at it, 49. Look at the time in sales, folks. 49, 410.49, 34. Holy cow. Let's see. Where am I at? Where did it go? Am I here? Yeah, we hit 4. I saw it in there. 410. It went fast. There it is. 410, 81, 77, 69. We hit it. 55. Look at the 54, 51, 50. Right there. You see it? Right there. So both my what do you call it, hit. So you could have made some really good money if you'd listened to me and just been patient. Active trader, then why did you do it? Because I don't trade a lot when I'm live streaming to you guys. I just don't. I can't concentrate. I need to keep my head focused when I trade. There are times I do. You'll see. There will be times. I'm going to see if I can talk Deck into Webinato, and a little bit of a raise for me, and then I will do 5 days a week. Until then, I'm doing 3. If I can get him to do Webinato and pay for it for me, then I will do live trades. How's that? Otherwise, each one of you has to put up $5 or $10 a month to pay for the Webinato, because I got to pay in advance for a year. So I got to get up if I can talk them into the same deal they offered in December, I need about $600. Then I'll do live. I'll commit for 1 year. There you go. There's one. I know you will. You've always helped me. You've always been there for me, engineer. I'm sorry we don't talk more. I just wish you'd listen to me a little more. It has nothing to do when I get stupid and I start chasing a stock and I start putting my own emotions into it to lose. I can win. I proved in December or January, that I could win 100% of my trades for a full week, and I did. And then Monday through Thursday, I won every single day. I didn't win every trade, but I won every day. And then that last day, I lost 1,800. Ask what's his name. I don't know where he is. He helped me that day. I lost myself. I got so lost in myself because I chased a stock. There you go. Thank you, Heath. I appreciate that. You know, there's a bunch of you that I may talk to you to help, and I will actually go further. And if I can do that, and I don't have to worry about being a delay. When I talk about delay, folks, I'm going to show you something real quick, okay? Let me get back to my other room. Hold on. Okay, I'm in here now. This one I can count on. 37, 89, 49, 40. Okay. I put my finger up for a second. And I'm going to see now. We're at 5 seconds, 6 seconds. There we go. Oh, that's not bad. 6 seconds delay on my main computer. That's the one that you hear me through. That's why I got to come through this one. That's not bad, 6 seconds. But I want 1 second delay at max to do live trading with you. And the only way is to do Webinato. And Zoom, I would do Zoom, but Zoom is just, it's no good. We need Webinato. I don't need you to watch the chart on Webinato. I just need you to listen to the sound on Webinato. How's everybody doing there over in, what do you call it? YouTube. Well, we got 43 people over there in YouTube. How is your prediction for what? I don't know what that is. AUUSD XAU. I don't know what that is. Is that a future? I don't do futures. Not yet, anyway. Natural gas. How close to the strike price do you recommend buying the call or the put? See, I don't answer the questions usually to YouTube. They're free to listen because they get it for free. So I'm sorry. If you want, you have to come to Tradecaster, take a free week, okay? Get a free subscription, IPT trial for 1 week. For those of you that are in there that know about it, that's fine. But you can get Tradecaster.com free subscription trial for 1 week. And I would do it on a Saturday morning. And then if you like it, you can continue and just pay for the month at $119. And I promise you, I will give you one alert every day that will pay for your whole month. I did it today 2 or 3 times. So if you listen to me And I don't give alerts all day long, but the ones that I give you will pay for it. And where are we right now? Tesla's fallen into the toilet again, back down almost to the VWAP. Okay, so we're gonna move that now and put our support down on Tesla to $200 and oh, it moved 200. Let's see, 200, and I'm gonna put a little lower than it really is, anticipating that it's gonna get there. And that's at $200.25. Like I said, it's lower than it is. And let's see. And my support, I'm going to put at 201 for right now. Okay? That's pretty good. I think that we're shooting for a lower target of about 200 on Tesla. I don't know if it'll go below. Possible below 410. I don't know if we're going to get that low on the SPY, to be honest with you. But I'm going to get, our lines here are still good. We know we have a descending, okay? We already went through the crack. I told you we were going to end up here, or down, which we did. It's exactly what I said. So for right now, I'm going to get rid of these drawings here. Let's remove this drawing. And we're still in a downward departure. You can see that, folks, all right? I don't think we really need this. I don't want the lines there for tomorrow. So I'm going to remove them now, all right? And let's go like this, and then we're going to move this up. Let's go here, put the hand up here. That's the hand of God. And right here, you could see we did hit my lower target twice, or we touched it twice, all right, pretty much. I went through the first one of 410.75. We seem to be holding right now. We've got support at about 410. Let's just say, what did I say? 410.50. 50. Let's put it at the 50. If I do that, now I got to do 60. If I do that, I have to get rid of that other line. And let's say that she's right, engineer. We're going to edit this and put this now at 410. So let's say our low now. Next spot would be right down here, 410. It's probably closer to 410.25. But you see, there's our lower VWAP plot right there. So there's our lower target. And this is where we are right now, at 410.60, and let's put our resistance and move that down even lower, and let's go down to about right there, which puts us at about 411.15. So it's a very tight structure here, because we now only have 15 and 60 is 40 is 55 cents. Let's see what happens. So don't be fooled. Matty boy, what about the SPY? Going to wait for the next breakdown on SPY to enter. Thank you. He's trying to tell you, I love SPY, that we do correct format here. So please adhere to that. All right. Anyway, so we're doing good today. It's been a fun day, right? 2:51 in the afternoon. I don't know if I'll be here after 3. I don't know if Deck is coming back live at 3 o'clock. Let's find out. Send message. I'm going to ask him now if he's live after 3 p.m. Because I've been going for a while straight. I haven't let up. I mean, I probably did more time live than 8K and Deck put together today. Twice. It's all right. They're young. You know, they don't have the stamina. Deck's working out. I need to work out. Anyway, just kidding. See, that says 11:30. This is 2:50. That means I lost my internet a couple times today. What's 2 unread messages? What is support unread messages? I don't care about that. I don't know how to get out of that. NVIDIA exit. Okay, let's take this. Okay. How are we doing? We're all good right now, right? I don't know if he answered me. Let's see. There he goes. He's answering me right now. Always.
Okay, so he will be on. Let's get ready for the big power hour ahead. All right, and just to let some of you know, let me see if I can find this in here. Stock photos. Power hour. For those of you that don't know and are new, we have power hour at 3 o'clock. That will be live with Deck at 3. Okay. Okay. We're doing good. Now let's see what happens here. We see that the resistance didn't quite make the 411.15, so I gotta say 411.05. Let's just tweak it down a little bit. Let's go to 10. Let's see if that's closer. I hate to do that, really. You know what? It's 411. Let's just leave it at 411. I think that's it. 411. So 411 is our resistance, and then let's see here. Let's just say 450. It might be a little low, but that's fine. Okay, you see we tipped out there twice, so that's good. We have 50 cents in there in this channel. Let's see what happens. I think end of the day, I still think we can see more of a drop. Like I said, Deck said the same thing much earlier. I mean, the State of the Union address is not going to make the market go up. All it is going to show us that we have a buffoon for a president who actually only fumbled what he had to say last night about 10 times. I'm so shocked he didn't fall asleep. He must have taken some long nap to get to what he did, because he actually got it all out, you know. And he actually found his way off the stage. He looked a little dizzy when he turned around. You ever see him? He doesn't know which way to get off the stage. There's always somebody to direct, and his poor wife sitting there going, "Oh my God, go to the left, go to the right," you know. It's like, I don't know if he's got something in his ear. They have to tell him, turn left, turn right, like a robot. 411.11. Buy put 411, close it at 410.60. 411. Okay, you could do that. Almost. I don't know what that means. ALSOT? What is that? Almost. Okay. Let's try to keep one words off and not spam the boards, okay? We got you. We got you. Let's keep it to sentences and not single words. I understand, but don't want to spam the board. Want the important stuff. Let's keep it just stock related if we can. I know I get a little off board once. All right, my prediction SPY will be around 400 by the end of next week. You know what? Next week. Why wait? It could be tomorrow. It could be by the end of this week. This is only Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. But look at this thing. It's still trying. This thing is still trying to push. Okay? So here we go. Pushing up a little more. Higher resistance at 411.25. Right? 411.25. And what do we got here? 410.50. I'm still going to leave it there at 75 cents. Not big on the channel. Let's just try to keep it stock related and not one words. Got to have at least 2 words to every sentence. One describes the other, like put, which stock. I just say that for longer term put contracts. I'm still adding to puts. I got you. My prediction SPY will be around 4 by the end of the week, but I got you. I'm not holding anything. I do not swing trade. I think if you've got less than a year doing options, unless you really got this thing nailed and you're making a ton of money, you should not be swing trading the SPY or swing trading Tesla or swing trading SPX, because those are 3 stocks that can wipe out your account overnight because of some bad news or good news. All right, depending on which way you're going or not going. So I'm going to tell you, I don't swing trade, but there's 35% of the market are swing traders. Okay, so if you're very good at it, great, then do it. But if you're not and you're not sure, don't gamble with your money. You will blow out an account very, very quickly. I'm just telling you, be very careful. Okay, so let's see. We're back up now to 411.40. Okay, as now is our resistance. But day trade scalping only. I usually swing trade. Swing trade what? Options or stocks? You place puts. It's a downtrend. It's a downtrend, but I think we're still going to go down, but we got to wait. It's still trying to push. You know what? They're going to do this to try to get people to go into the calls. And then when they try to move it up, bam, they're going to drop it really fast and hard. And I think they're going to take a lot of money from you guys. So be careful. Fingers crossed, it's a downtrend. I agree. Swing trade options, that's my bread and butter. Okay, like I said, there are people who specialize in just swing trading, and if you know what you're doing, that's one thing. But if you do it, remember, you cannot do what do you call it? Stop losses. So if you can't do a stop loss, then you are forced, okay, to either do one or two things: do some sort of a vertical spread, or do something with a straddle, okay, to protect yourself. Otherwise, you can be looking for trouble. All right, that's just my opinion. But like I said, if you're new and you're really new to day trading, you can't even recharge, you're not sure to do a put or you should not be swing trading. Okay, don't listen to others because it may not be right for you. All right, it may not be right for you. And I know what I'm doing. And I have swing traded before, and I've won and I've lost. But the thing is, I don't swing trade the SPY. It's just too risky. I'm not willing to risk that kind of money. All right, and until I learn correctly, and you're going to see a turnaround right now in the SPY. Watch this thing; it's going to come down, even if it's down to the 13, or it's going to drop real hard. And I think we could see this come down to back to about 411 right now. So be careful. I see this thing coming down. There's a lot of resistance right here, and you can see there was a lot of resistance here. Look across the other side. There was a lot of resistance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. It pulled back. It just came back to the same place. So be very careful right now, folks. 3 o'clock. We are in the power hour. All right? Just letting you guys know that. It is the power hour. And I think that was made by my friend Jay Trades. I kind of miss him. I wish he was around. He's having a little rough time right now. So he's here every day. He comes in, he comes out. But I'm sure he'll be back. I spoke to him on the phone. He's a buddy. He's a friend. He's a brother, if you know what I mean. Oh, he's actually here today. He's in Deck's room. Okay. He's in Deck's room. Okay. Oh, where am I? Oh, that is Deck's room. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't think he's there yet. I'm waiting for him to come in before I leave. But like I told you, what did I tell you? Pull back right below the 13, back to 411. Did you see that, folks? Take a look. 411. Where did it come down? Where did it come down? I saw it come down. Where did I see that? Why am I reversed here? 1459. Yes, I am. Boom. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. 411. 1502. Here we go. 410. There it is. 410.87. Oh, did I call this or what? There was another alert right there. I just told you that this was going to come down below the 13, and bam, you're going to see it go down, and there it is. Woo! Why don't I trade my own alerts? Man, I'd be a rich man. If I were a rich man. Do 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 do. Did you see that? Wow. I called that one, buddy. I called that. Did I not? AK came and AK went. He's gone. You're a beast. Deck just called me a name. Deck just wrote me. And he goes, this is what he said. Hold on. He goes, active. He goes, you're a beast. Yeah, I got that. Anyway, did I just call that or what? That was insane. Right on the note, I called that thing and it just went boom. I said it's coming down hard below the 13 and wham. It's exactly what it did. I said 3 times, be careful, be careful, be careful. You're holding what? I hope you're holding a put. This time hold it. It's going to come down eventually, hopefully. But wow, that was a good call. I would have gotten out right there. If I was in a put right there at resistance, I would have got out right there. I would have taken my cha-ching because from there he is. Okay, so you can see Deck is live for those of you that may want to go there, I'm going to hang out a few more minutes here because I think that I don't know what he's looking at. Let me just see real quick. How come I don't see him in there? He's not. I don't see his face in there. That's weird. Let me see if I reboot his page. What happens? I thought he'd be live, but you could see him. Yeah, there he is. Okay, so he is there. See, I have to redo these things. I don't know what's wrong with this damn computer. So, okay, you guys are going to stick it out, then I'll stick it out a little longer. You'd rather talk to me than talk to him. So, I think I've been right on calling these things like, wow, look at that. Good. You're holding it longer. I hope you're in that. Take profit of $30. You got to start going for a couple more contracts. I love SPY. I love SPY. If you don't mind me asking, how big or little is your account? Okay. I know you're trading small, which is good. It's a great way to learn. You don't have to take big losses. I think you need to hold a little longer. I think it's going to continue to go down. There could be a reversal here at support. Be careful. About 410.50. Is that where it is? 410.50? See, yeah, there was reversal slightly above at 60 where it was before. You see it? Right there. 60, 60 again. All right, you see that? A slight reversal. Don't be fooled. I think it's still going to come down lower. But, like I said, if I was in that put right now, I'd probably take my profit. But I would have been in 5 contracts, and that would have been an extra $200 or more. 410, what was this, 411? 411.42. Wow, that's almost $1. Would have been about 500. It's still going. Still going. Good, 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 good. There you go. We're at support, buddy. There it goes. It's still dropping. Still dropping. Tesla's still dropping. Still dropping. But be careful. It could go up at any time. I would take my profit. I would take it. Take it. Take your money. It still might drop further, but I would be safe, you know. I would be safe right now. Boom. Excellent. Good deal, engineer. Good deal. I did call that. That was a great call. I called about 3 alerts a day, and that was my 3rd alert, and it was perfectly on. So yesterday it was moving, so I just had a trade. You saw my last trade yesterday, but I did 600 today. I'm okay. It's not what I really wanted. I was looking for a different setup, and we never got it. And the setup I'm looking for, here we go. Here we go even further. Here we go. I want to tell you, next spot down, 25, 25, 25. Here we come. Here we come. Let's see. Are we going to break through my lower target of 410? Let's see. Already broke through my other targets. My 410.75, my 410.50. Let's see. I don't know. Tell Deck that, not me. Tell Deck. As long as you're paid, if I go to paid, it doesn't matter. The only people who wouldn't be able to come in here is YouTube people, unless they allow them. But only people who have a paid subscription will be allowed to go into paid. Okay? You don't have to pay. Because I write paid doesn't mean you have to pay. It just means you have to have a subscription with Tradecaster, not a... Even what do you call it? I don't know if trial subscriptions can get in paid. I'm not even sure. Don't care. Right now, I'm not getting paid for streaming. There's a whole setup that if you stream, I mean, I'm only one of 2 people, let's say, who's reached the 500 club. Okay, so you can see right now I'm sitting at 510. I came in this morning. I was at 511, and somebody went and took my subscription out. Why would they do something so nasty like that? So if you're not a member of Tradecaster, I mean, if you're not a member of what do you call it, the Active Trader, then when you leave here, go into the lobby and subscribe, please. You leaving? Had a good day? Excellent. Good. There's his daily P&L. Good for you, Daily. Next time, listen to me. You would have been up $315. So that's okay. Green is green. I'm done for the day. Good. Good for you. That's a good thing. Walk away. Walk away. Smart move. Here we go. There's my 25 touch right now. There's my 23. Here we go. So I got to lower this, so we're going to go right through it. And let's put this now right below. Let's see, where am I? Right below there at 75. Okay? I'm not saying we're going to reach there. I'm just putting it there so it's out of the way. And this here, we're still good at 25. Okay. Boy, what a great call. I should have been in that put right here. I told you all it was going to drop down below, and it did. It went right to there, and then it continued. That was the unbelievable timing. I called it right before it happened. 410 maybe, 410 call. No, I don't think so. I wouldn't go for that. I'd stay away from that. I'm not saying you're right, not right, but it's guessing. It's gambling. If it's gambling, if it's guessing, it's gambling. So, anyway, folks, we're good. We did good today, right? Thank you. There you go. There you go. Shit, you would have been right. But will it go to the 13 and come back down? I don't know. Like, you just don't know at this point. You're guessing. And right there, that's 123,000. Let's look at this on a 5-minute. If you were trading on a 5-minute, how would it look? You see? Totally different. You might not have stayed in there. Look at this. That was within those 5 minutes. All right, 5, 10, 15. Bam, down. You wouldn't have seen it coming. That's why I kind of like sometimes when you trade on the 1 minute. I really do. Let's put this back up to here and put this up. That's why I really like the 5. That was that time right in there, which looks good. You can see still down, down, down. And if you look at it now, there was an up there. You see that? 1, 2, 3 minutes, 3, 4, 5. So in the 5 minutes, but you're looking on the 5, you would still be in it. Take a look. You'd still be in it thinking it's still going down. Okay? You'd feel it watching the price, but you'd still stay, and rightfully so. That's why trading in a 5-minute is the best way to go. You see it? We're still headed down. Now let's look at the 1 minute again. You see? Hold on. Come on. Come on. There we go. But the 5-minute shows that we're still coming down. And I think we are. That's why I don't agree with you on the call. I wouldn't be in it. But have a good power hour. And here we go. Here we go. We're looking for 410. Here we go. I could jump in this thing right now and probably still make money, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to keep my $600 for the day. There's not enough in here to me that gave me enough warning that, you know, a lot of it was guesswork today. It really was. It was so unpredictable day. There were a few times that we could see it. You got to feel this algorithm. When you trade like this, you have to be a part of the algorithm. Okay? Hold on. Somebody's trying to get me. Who is it? Hold on, it's my wife. Okay. Okay. And look at this. Still dropping, folks. Still dropping. Still dropping. What do we see here? What do we see here? Next step down? Next step down? Come on. Let's go for it. Let's just put it in there and call it 410. Let's call it a day. Right? 410. Would have gone through at this one. Remember, I lowered it again. And 312 right now. So I think that pretty much I'm going to call it a day. I have been going since about, does anybody know what time I started today? I think I started a little later today, didn't I? If I'm not mistaken. Let's see if I can find it. What's today? 2/8? 2/8. Wow. A lot of stuff on the board. 2/8. 2/8. Oh, here we go. 2/7. Okay. Any questions? 2/7. 2/7. 2/7. 2/8. Here we go. Active trader 2/8. 9:56 this morning. I started posting. I posted at 7:44 this morning on the board. My first post on the board. So I was in here at 7:44. So I've been around a long time, but I think I opened up the chat at about 10:30. 10:14. We'll go live when Stock Don goes off. So, but I was in here. Let's see. 11:30. Wait for the next one. Active trade 11. So about 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. I've been going through over 4 hours straight. So with that, folks, I think that I'm going to call it a day. And if you guys want, for myself, I draw my entries and exits, so the time frame does not matter. 1 minute of 1 hour, they will hit the same. Absolutely. Okay. I'll see if tomorrow I can get in a little earlier. Okay. So, with that, I'm going to say thank you all. Thank you for your support. It's been a great day. Same thing to those over in YouTube. Okay. I thank you all. And with that, I'm going to getting close to my target. I can see that. I can see that. I almost don't want to leave, but I think I'm going to leave at 3:15, which is 1 more minute. And Deck's room is open, so you can all go there or park your car here. And remember, if you're not a member, if you haven't subscribed to The Active Trader, please go in there on the way out and subscribe. Okay, it won't cost you anything. It might get you something one day. One day I might finish that book. And with that, just watch it. A couple of fake out breakouts here. It's 3:15. Again, thank you all. I'll see you all tomorrow early in the morning. All right? Have a great day, everybody. Good night.